All right, guys, welcome back to the channel. It is Sunday. We're doing a surprise thing today. We're gonna have some fun playing a little bit of oh, did not mute myself. Doing a little bit of D&D. Uh First time for doing it for us. First time for myself DMing since Thaco was a thing. But yeah, we're back. We're live. Hopefully it's gonna be fun today. We're gonna play Curse of Strahd. I got a few guys lined up, some friends of mine. Um hopefully, hopefully this is gonna be entertaining. Um it might also be kind of crazy, but we'll see how it turns out. Here we go. I can hear every word you jerks are saying. Every last word. My scroll lock wasn't working. I'll be a damn stupid thing. But yes, I can hear every word you're saying. Dude, I set a mute key to try to mute it so you guys aren't hearing me doing my thing with the chat, and then all of a sudden it goes, "Oh nope, we're gonna do it anyway." Like, thanks, you jerks. All right, gentlemen, are you ready to have just a ready to? Oh, dude, yeah. And as far as learning curves are concerned, there's gonna be a big learning curve. So yep.
Roll my offhand.
They're separate attacks
So
entirely.
you would basically have to roll your d20 twice. Your attack is what he's saying.
Well, no, from what Sai just said, it would be
It's
I,
it's
I
two.
would roll once if I had one turn, right?
Yeah,
And then on my next turn, I could roll my offhand.
No, on your turn you get a standard action, which is your main attack, and then you can choose to use a bonus action. For rogues, you can disengage and hide, or you can opt to use your offhand attack.
That's
exactly.
only when I have cunning action, though, at level 2.
So your bonus action can be used without cunning action. Cunning action just gives you other options.
Well, it says in the compendium that cunning action, this action can be used only to take the dash, disengage, or hide action.
Yeah, it's separate than the offhand attack. You have to choose which one you want to use your bonus action on.
Okay. All right.
All right. Overly complicated, right?
If I screw up, just yell at me gracefully.
Gracefully. Oh no,
If you could, please.
no,
I'm
no, no.
sensitive.
All right. So we're gonna. You guys are ready to get started. You ready to break a bunch of shit and watch me screw up horribly as a DM?
Well, yeah,
You
if you're
ready?
screwing up, then I don't feel so bad. All right, let's go.
All right. So, all right. So you guys start with a sudden awakening. You had been unaware of your surroundings for the past 24 hours and find yourself waking up around a campfire. Not entirely sure how you got there. A couple of you know each other. You know your family or you've worked together before, but all five of you have no idea how you got to where you are, and you don't exactly know where you are either.
Am I naked?
Optional.
Mhm.
we will say that is optional for you. You wake up confused, groggy, like you had too much to drink the night before, but minus the hangover. Just a little slower than usual, kind of out of it. And all you see is a campfire and an old man staring at you.
Yep, naked.
Oh boy.
Been here before.
Right. Uh, you can tell you're in the woods, but it's very dark. It's roughly 1 o'clock in the morning. You're not 100% sure exactly what time it is. But you're in the woods, you see trees, you hear noises. Not entirely sure what it is. And you would think that you would see the moon, but all you get's little shafts of occasional light breaking through the clouds.
Little shaft. Easy.
Yes. Only little, tiny little bits.
Almost like you're seeing in the forest.
No, almost like you're seeing moonlight break through clouds.
Are there any containers or anything like that around us?
Nope. Absolutely nothing around you besides an old man and a fire. And the old man is just staring at you.
What race is the old man?
You're not sure yet.
Have my armor, weapon, all that stuff.
Everything
On the
that you
crap.
had, everything that you had with you when you last remembered is still with you. Items, weapons, armor, books, your bedrolls with you. You know, you've got food on you still. Arrows if you had them. All that stuff is still in your possession. And you're in the open, exposed though, so you're not in your bedroll. Your bedroll's on your pack.
So we know each other, right?
No. Technically,
No.
the only two that know each other, I'm going to assume, are going to be Girthly and Thingrin, since you're their brothers. The other
Klansmen.
clansmen, right? The other three, unless you guys have worked it out between yourselves, don't know each other.
I can confirm I don't know anyone here, and I don't want to know anyone here.
The old man's still staring at you. What are you thinking?
I'll come from a distance. Roll a new
Nice playing with you, Don.
It's
a good run.
It was quick.
Just play my
Everybody left.
character. Just play my character.
Right. He bails. No big deal.
I'm
Take
gonna
all
put
your
my
shit and
pants
leave.
on.
He's putting his pants on. I'm definitely going to stand up and.
The old man smiles and is thankful, as far as you can tell. He's not saying anything. He's just staring.
Or is he disappointed?
Well, I'm gonna grumble something
Bit of
about
both.
little shaft and put my pants on.
He'll nod in agreement.
Like
Sure,
after
I'm just gonna
a wise old
shake
man
my head.
name.
One
I
more
have
time.
to race like a piss horse, so I'm gonna go find a tree.
Okay.
Yeah, first things first. All right. Well, I am going to ask who the fuck everybody is.
Guys, that's all you.
Grimno just stares back, doesn't say anything.
I'm gonna groan from the tree yonder.
I am
This is
Myron. I am a disciple of clerics.
Okay. Do I know you?
I do not believe we have met before.
Who brought me here?
the old man will kind of lift his head up a little bit higher. I did.
And you are.
No one of note.
Uh-huh.
Just an old peddler passing through.
Where have you come from?
Here and there, and other places.
What do you seek from us?
What do you seek for yourselves?
Step back and circle around the old man a little bit and everybody else if possible. Keep my back away from him.
I'm gonna walk back from the tree, still shaking it off, and then zip up my pants.
So you're trying to walk around the back of the old man, but keep your back to everybody in the party, or
Basically just stepping away from the camp, sort of, and then circling around to where I can basically not be in the direct sight of the old guy.
Is there any food cooking on the fire?
nope. You feel like when you do that, you can still feel eyes watching you, but you don't know where they're coming from.
Okay, Grimdon goes into stealth, sneaks around the old man, takes out his dagger, puts it to his throat, and says, "Be plain, old man. What's this about?"
All right, roll me an intimidation.
Oh no.
I'm assuming that's what you're trying to do.
Look at your
All right.
stats.
Right. How do you have a negative
looked at
one
my
in
stat-
intimidation?
I should have looked at my stats before I did that.
Okay. When you put the knife to the old man's throat, he leans his neck forward into the blade and passes right through it.
Handy.
It's not me you seek. But I will tell you that there's a city over there if you want.
My hand through his face.
The city goes by the name of Barovia. Maybe that's where your time will start. And after
Should
he
we
says that, the old man turns into a smoke of, or a little puff of wispy smoke, and just disappears. But the fire's still going, and you guys are still standing around.
You said Borovia?
Barovia.
Which direction is the city that he pointed to?
We'll say he pointed east. And also when he left, and I'm gonna show this to you guys now. Share this with everyone. So this map was sitting on the ground right where the old man was.
You said east. Okay, so now for the tactic that drives every DM crazy. Let's all go west.
I mean,
Grimdon quickly snatches up the map.
We've actually seen the map.
Wait, where are we on this map?
so Barovia, the village of Barovia, is in that marker E. I'm just showing this to you guys to make it a little bit easier for you. A is where you're positioned now. So you're on a road on the outskirts of the village in the middle of the woods.
So it's west.
So we
Yeah.
must head west because if he pointed
Oh yeah,
east,
west.
we're
Sorry,
east of the town.
you're right. I had that backwards. I apologize. You guys need to go west.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
crap.
trolling you, but I was fucking right.
How do I?
Don't you
I
hate when that
closed the map.
happens?
I closed that map by accident. How do I reopen it?
So if you go into your journal page, it should be sitting in there as a handout.
Oh, okay.
You can also open it as a pop-up.
Got it. Thank you.
Man, this is where 2 monitors come in handy.
Right? I won't disagree. not
Wish
in the
I
least
had
bit.
that second monitor.
Especially as a DM.
Well, yeah. Here, we'll even make it easier for you.
Mm.
Here is a little bit of a bigger version of the map. All the way to the east, location A is where you all are sitting right now.
I don't see anything on my screen right now.
So I just got a black screen.
Agreed.
Oh, did it not load properly?
No, not yet.
Hold on.
It's-
You
maybe
can
it's-
scroll, but it's not working.
Nah.
Yeah, it's black.
It might be roll 20. I'm reloading my side too just to see. That's going to make today a little bit of a disappointment.
Well,
learning curve.
Well,
Growing
no.
pains, I should say.
If roll 20 is having a big problem too, it's going to make it a lot more difficult just because of, if they're having an issue, it's going to make it difficult for us. Is it still not loading?
Mm-mm.
No,
All right. If you guys reload, does it come up at all?
I'm trying that now.
All right.
Yeah, it's definitely them having an issue. 'Cause it's taking me a while to even reload the page.
Yeah, I'm having the same problem on my side. I am none too thrilled for it. Because even when I'm trying to show off it, or not show off, but show you guys, is, oh wow, I only see 2 people actually loaded into the map.
Yeah, it kicked me out and launched it again.
Yeah, I'm trying to reload too.
I
Lame
accidentally
thing.
reloading. Still a black screen.
You know
Yeah.
what the odds of them having a problem right when we're about to start this is? It's like astronomical.
Right. Because
It's
I
not
was
the same
watching.
as winning. It's like winning the lottery.
I was checking out earlier just to make sure it was
Outer-
okay. Because they've been having problems on and off for like a week now, or 2 weeks. And I wanted to make sure that we'd be able to do our map.
All right, there we go. I'm back in.
Yeah, I see you.
I'm in, but I have a black screen still.
Likewise.
Did you either one of you guys actually reload the page?
I did.
I exited and reloaded back in the game.
Man, that's gonna be annoying if it doesn't work. That will
Is
make
it the-
today. It can only be roll 20 because all I did was. Let's see what happens if I do like this.
Is
Well,
it that
so we're
one
back.
map?
Huh?
Could it be that one map?
No, because I just went back to the landing page.
Yeah, the
Dude.
landing page loaded fine.
Their entire backend's having issues. I can't get back in.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that they might be foobarred.
Well,
All right, everyone meet at Size House.
Whoa, what? Not, that's not. Why do I keep doing 35? Oh my god. Launch game. Just, just ignore us. It's technical difficulties.
Welcome back.
thank you.
Loading.
Yeah, I mean they still have the banner that says currently investigating reports users being unable to load into their games. Like, yeah, that's completely
about
happening
right.
here,
Can confirm.
right? Agreed with. Where's the agree button, fuckers?
I can confirm that this is no longer a report, but a fact.
Right.
I had to reload twice to get in. I'm in now, though. And your
Does it-
first was working fine.
So it shows the first page again, right?
I'll try through a different browser.
I'm still not seeing the first page.
Okay. So I just reloaded the map page back up. Did it change over for you guys this time?
It's still black.
It went back to being black.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Is there any other map you can show us without spoiling anything?
Yeah. I have a random battle map.
Yeah, that looks
That
fine.
loaded.
Maybe
Uh,
try re-uploading that that other map.
Well, the other
Battle
map
map
is
Just a blank sort of brown map.
yeah. Little check pieces on it. Or little square pieces.
So yeah, it might be that map.
Okay. If that's the case, then that's. Let's see. Well, you're on. Are you guys going to start moving towards the village?
Gonna go. I mean, I didn't see any other option. I was gonna go ahead and start running, or not running, walking down the road.
I'm still not logged in, but I can still participate.
All right.
Theater of the mind.
I mean, that's pretty much what D&D is anyway, right?
That's right.
How many times have you reloaded?
This would be 7.
Copy that map and paste it in Discord if you need us to see it.
Try to
Well,
different.
you guys have a
browser.
copy of the map under your journal tabs too. It was just the
area.
area. Yeah, the areas of Barovia.
Oh, okay, that was the same map. All right.
Yeah. I was just making a bigger map so it's not something that's like anybody that's watching goes, well, I don't know what the hell they're talking about. And then I gotta start making fun of people, and it doesn't end well. People get upset, their feelings get hurt.
Right.
My feelings are always hurt, so
Feelings. I don't have feelings.
Heh.
That's a secret, Captain.
Right. Just pretend they're not there. Okay. So we'll do a little theater of the mind here since that page is apparently not working very well. You guys are still sitting in the middle of the woods by that campfire, with the exception of Thingrid, yeah. What do the rest of you want to do?
I would like to grab my things and follow him down the road to town.
All right.
Grimdon will reluctantly do it. As
Reluctantly?
Well, follow everybody.
Does
Reluctantly.
everybody
I
look
pick up my things and follow as well, but at a distance.
Interesting. Okay.
No.
After.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was going to say I'll whistle back at Girthly and pat my leg and say, "Come on, Stumpy."
I look up sharply, finish
I
eating the
chuckle.
bug that I found, then follow suit.
I chuckle at the remark.
All right. After about, we'll say 45 minutes, you all make it to the outskirts of Barovia. I'm trying to find the stupid page for it. Oh, the picture's not there anymore. Damn it. There was a nice little picture for the outskirts of Barovia. It's about 2:30 in the morning, so it's pretty quiet. There are two arching towers on both sides of a gate that's open. As you enter the village itself, it looks what you would expect a shanty town kind of to look like, the area you're entering. Not a whole lot to it. It's small. It's kind of, it looks like it's a little claustrophobic. The buildings that you can see through the fog, they're vine covered, they're mossed, on the outside of the building. The what are those stupid things called? The shutters kind of bang against what little wind is actually blowing through. Not enough to make a whole lot of noise, but enough just kind of bounces a little bit. You don't see anybody when you get into the city. All you do notice, or all you can see,
I
we
see
go.
it now. There we go.
Got the map. Yeah, map just came up.
well, this is the village of Barovia. So I'm hoping this map came up this time. So
I think your other map is corrupted.
And we're on the eastern side of the city right now, right?
yes. So when you first come in, you're about right here.
Okay.
When you get to here, so for right now, don't worry about your markers. We're not going to need them for this piece, right? When you get to this little intersection area, the fog gets a lot thicker. But through it, you hear whimpering.
Sorry, that was me.
As you get a little bit closer into the middle of that little intersection, you see the silhouette of two children.
Great.
Children of the Corn. Here we go.
Yeah, kid
Right.
ghosts the worst.
This is where you die. All you hear is the whimpering from the kids. Nothing else really in the city itself or in the village makes a whole lot of noise. You see some smoke from a couple places, what you assume might be people either going down for the night or waking up for the morning for whatever the routines might be, but you're not sure. What do you want to do?
Where do we see the kids?
I looked down each of
No,
the
no.
three paths.
Right here.
They're in the
Okay.
center of the first crossroad.
Yeah.
I would like to call out to the kids and ask if they are okay or lost.
Before anyone yells out or anything, Grimdawn's going to slip into the shadows and just kind of chill out in the shadows and watch what's going on.
Okay. You just hear whimpering for when you call out. But once your voice does come out, the boy, one of the two of them you can tell is a male, turns to the other one and says, "Shh, stop. And just looks back to you and the one that was told to stop. Sorry, backwards. You hear a girl tell the other one to stop. Like stop whimpering, stop crying. After she's able to get the other one to stop whimpering, she'll turn back to you and just say, "There's a monster in our house." And then she'll point north and say, "Can you please help?"
It's a trap.
I asked the little girl, "Do you know what kind of monster it is?"
No idea. I never saw it. I just heard it. And how terribly it scared me so much. And my little brother just can't stop crying.
Where are your parents?
They're trapped in the basement of the house with the monster.
Fantastic.
Basement.
I pull my bow and arm it for combat.
As you
Shoot
do
kids.
that, you start seeing the fog encircle more, and you start seeing parts of the city disappear through the fog, and you hear a howl.
Who has detect evil?
Unfortunately, I do not.
Bad
I
cleric.
don't, obviously.
Bad cleric.
Would
Can I
my-
discern?
Grimdon should be able to kind of
Wouldn't my-
scout things out, right? Can I get up on a roof and kind of scout out what's around us?
You can try. Make me an athletics check.
Okay, this should be good.
Can I tell the kids to go to the authorities?
The kids just kind of whimper a little bit more. All right, I'll say that you managed to get onto this house, but from there,
Oh, sorry, which one?
this one,
Blue
the
one.
the first one closest to you guys, you're not really able to see anything because the fog is still kind of closing in, but you can tell it's getting tighter around your location. The fog is going to be kind of around this area and gets tighter in, and you can still hear howls, but now they're getting closer. And the children say, or the girl will turn to you and say, "My name is Rose. This is my brother Thorn. Please come with us to help us." And they'll start working their way up this direction towards their house.
I will follow the children and tell them that I will help however I can.
I will reluctantly follow them.
I'll stick to the rooftops.
I'll reluctantly follow, but still keep my distance because of the bow.
Okay, you're gonna stick to the rooftops. So what are you gonna? Which way are you gonna? You're gonna hop from roof to roof.
Well, I'm gonna keep an eye on Girthly.
He's on Overwatch.
Okay, so
Yeah.
go ahead and make me another athletics check as you're. I'm assuming jumping from say this house to this house.
Yeah.
Okay, make me an athletics check. Yeah, you're good.
I had to close my sheet. I only have one monitor, so.
Oh, no worries.
Ugh, fuck.
As you jump from that house, you feel yourself. You land, but you feel yourself slip. You manage to catch yourself at the last second and pull yourself back up, but you're starting to question whether this is a good idea.
I'm gonna watch this rogue slipping around on the rooftops
And
just shake my head and grumble about what the hell I've gotten into.
and I'll say that the fog is about enclosed like this now,
Oh, God.
and that howling that you heard is getting closer.
No, it's like fucking what's that game? Fortnite.
Oh
The
Jesus!
So it's
There's a
VR
dead
Battle
zone.
Royale.
There's a dead zone coming. The kids stop in front of this house and ask you to come in and help them.
I scan the exterior of the house to see what type of marks it is, if it's a werebeast or some type of beast of some sort.
For the house?
Yeah, like I inspect it.
All right, make me an investigation check. It's a house.
Is the
I knew
front
that.
door
I saw that coming.
I'm gonna,
It
Yeah, I
is-
did too. I mean, it was looking for marks, but yeah.
Can we get an additional investigation check on it?
is the front door open?
The front door opens when you get closer to it, yeah.
I go inside.
Okay. If you want to make another investigation check, you're more than welcome to, but the front door just opens.
Investigate away. I'm going inside.
All right.
Can I pull my weapon and shield out in case of a combat?
Once I step inside, I'm gonna turn back and yell out, "In or out." I'm closing this door in 5 seconds.
The
I follow
fog. So where is everybody at right now? Just give me a ping on the map. And to ping, you can just left click and hold for a second and let go.
I'm already inside. I'm looking through the pantry.
So
I'm in the middle of
I walk in the front door and
So
scan the room.
are you still on the roof, Grimstroke?
Yeah, I guess I'll hop down and
The chimney. Come down the chimney.
Yeah, I'll slide down the chimney.
And Grimstoke needs to make me a no. Okay, so everybody goes in.
As soon as the last person that's going to come in goes in, I'm going to close the door. If there's anything near it that I can slide in front of it, I want to.
Most likely, I'd be the last one in. So yeah.
Trap the elf out.
All right, so I'm going to. This will be a black page for you guys right now, but I'm going to hopefully fix this here in a second. We'll say. Let me know if it starts showing up for you.
See player icons. Yeah.
At some point, we're gonna have to question why we have a fucking drow.
I'm
about.
waiting. Things are really weird right now.
Okay. I'm gonna add just a
Wait,
blank.
the front door's at the top there, right?
The front door is where you're sitting, so your character sees the you're the closest to the front door. These guys have all stepped in a little bit further.
That's the front door.
But I take it there's nothing to slide in front of the front door there.
No, it's just an entryway. So unfortunately, so give me a second. Let me pull up.
I'm still at a black screen.
You're still on a black screen.
Let's scroll down.
Yeah.
Scroll down.
Scroll down if you can.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Man, I don't want to have to show my screen because that's going to mess up a lot of things, but I guess I will. No cheating, Alex.
I have it open, but it's like minimized for
Okay.
viewers. I'm
Yeah,
not trying.
I don't have it up either.
Yeah, I was a little bit concerned with keeping mine open just because, you guys can see everything on it. But for now, I don't see that I have a choice. There we go. So now everybody can see it. So I'm going to give you this I should have given you in the first place, and I apologize. So this is what the front of the house looks like. This is the house that you entered into.
Clearly haunted.
No, come on. Come on. This place isn't haunted.
Clearly spooky.
Definitely should have been
Gothic
something by the front door. You could have used to wedge it.
That's right.
It's called Death's House.
Semantics, come on.
And the door looks like it's made of thick iron.
I might walk back
first
out that
name-
door.
First name James. It's James Death.
James Death.
Okay, yeah, right. James Death. So just to help you on the idea of walking back out the door, Grimdock, standing closest to the door, since you guys have shut it, hears scratching and loud howling and hissing.
On the other side of the door or in the house?
Is
On
it
the
coming
other side of the door from the outside.
Called it.
So if you want to go back outside, you're more than welcome to.
Send the drow.
Hey,
Drow, go look outside.
I would like to examine the room, see if there's anything of note.
You're in an entranceway.
I can
So-
still see into the room, can I not?
I'll give you a little description. So what you see is a wrought iron gate with hinges on one side and a lock on the other. You're on the other side of that stone gate where most of you are standing, where I can put your tokens, is a stone portico. The gate is unlocked and the hinges are extremely rusty. If you moved the gate, you just get this loud shriek that makes you wish you had WD-40. Yeah, it's kind of outside of that, but let's see. There is light in the room. There's oil lamps that hang down from the ceiling that are currently lit, and the smoke is just kind of licking the top of the house or top of the room that you're in. And directly in front of you is a door
To the north, right?
to the north. Yeah. So hopefully it doesn't look too bad on your guys' screens. Your tokens, I set the vision. I put up light pathing, but we'll see how it plays out. I'll turn it off if it gets too bad.
And just to make sure I did hear you right, over here outside, there's definitely something scratching.
There's something
Out here,
scratching it.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, cat. Come on.
Yes, multiple tiny little cats.
Hissing
Something
and
scratching
scratching
right here too.
All right, guys. And you don't see the kids anywhere, by the way.
Oh, they've disappeared. Okay, that's great.
Yeah. Who'd have thunk it?
I'm gonna do an investigation of the area, the room. Or did we already do that?
You can if you want to. Roll an investigation. It's an entranceway. You guys haven't gone anywhere, so I mean.
So I'm going to look at my. By the way, in case y'all didn't know, I'm an older dwarf with a limp and a patch over one eye.
Perfect.
But-
So have fun.
What about in the game though? What are you?
Oh, that's perfect. He's got 2 perfectly good eyes in the game. Leave him alone.
Tall, strapping, blonde-haired.
Nice.
I'm going to turn to everybody and say, does anybody hear anything, see anything, got any clues before we go through this door?
All I hear is the scratching
hissing
and
and the
hissing on the
scratching.
outside.
It starts to die down a little bit, but you still feel like there might be something out there that you don't want to play with.
Yeah.
I recommend that since we're already inside, we should continue forward.
Well,
Yeah,
you guys have control of your tokens. You move the direction you want to move.
I'm going to look at Girthly and do the opening for rock, paper, scissors to see which one of us is going through the door first.
I have 2 hooks.
It's always rock. It's always
Okay,
rock.
right. Whoa, is it always rock or is it hook? And it just looks like, it might trick into paper somehow.
So, yeah, I'm already at the door, and I'm trying to open the knob with 2 hooks, and it's really fucking loud. It's clattering all over the place. And I
Okay.
just can't seem to do it.
I'll wait it out.
So as you fumble, do me a favor. Roll me a dexterity check. Or dexterity save. Just a generic.
Okay. Better than you would think. Let's see.
Oh, this is going to be scary.
Critical failure breaks a hook.
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
terrible.
No, not at all, actually. So as you're fumbling around with this doorknob and your 2 little,
Cans.
hooks,
Little?
Hooks.
Whoa.
They're
Uh,
average.
you manage to kind of lock one hook around the knob somehow and twist it open and push it, but your hand's a little, when you go to take your hook off, it gets a little stuck for a second and then finally lets go. The door opens with no issues and you're able to walk into the next room.
I want to peer inside. Do I see anything before I walk in there?
The only thing you see really is a staircase to the east. On the west wall is a black marble fireplace that is currently lit, as if people were expecting guests. The staircase is red marble. You also see above the fireplace is a sword mounted on the wall with a windmill worked into the hilt. There's also a door on the south-facing wall, and then there's 3 doors on the north-facing wall that you see.
I'm
Grab
gonna
the
do an
sword.
investigation of that sword.
I grab the sword.
You grab the sword.
I grabbed the sword, but I didn't want to grab it.
Hold on. We did an action at the same exact time there.
Yes, you're investigating it, and I'm grabbing
As
it.
you
Okay, go ahead and roll investigation. But
as he's grabbing it.
Thingren's still grabbing the sword off the wall either way, just FYI.
Oh, that's terrible. Anyway,
It's a long sword with a cool looking piece on the hilt. A cool looking windmill on the hilt.
While they're arguing over the sword, I would like to move in with my shield and mace in hand.
Okay. All right, you're trying to be extra cautious basically
Yeah, you didn't hear those scratches and those howling?
from outside the house? Of course I did.
Yeah. It
So
can only mean something inside is scarier.
right. Well, not necessarily. It's just a house. Come on, what's
See?
scary about a house?
The Gothic architecture.
Fair enough. Let's see what else is in this house or in this room.
so does Grimdon know anything of the secrets of this town?
Nobody knows anything about this town. You guys don't know where you are. You literally just got here.
Except for the map of Valveria, and that's all we know.
Yeah. What's everybody's passive perception? Just out of curiosity.
My
Just a
what?
perception check?
No,
No,
passive
perception.
passive perception. So there'll be a thing that'll say passive perception has a number next to it.
It's underneath
it's-
all your skills.
Yeah, on the
Where
left
is it?
side, right underneath your attributes.
Oh.
Mine's 14.
11.
Okay.
13.
Oh,
14.
Okay. Let me think here.
I would like to move over to this door and check to see if it is locked.
So you're checking for a lock on the door?
To check to see if it is locked, if the handle turns or if it is locked from one side.
You jiggle it. As far as you can tell, it's not locked. The rest of you guys want to move into the room, or you want to stay outside?
I'll move inside the room.
All right. What are you guys feeling? What do you all want to do?
Hmm.
Nice
So we
to
got
ID
two
that
doors,
sword so you
stairs
actually
up.
use it.
We don't have anybody that can ID. I'll
Yeah,
strap
sucks.
it to Girthley's back.
All right. It's just a standard longsword.
Okay.
With the windmill
Oh.
attached to it.
While I'm thinking about it, who wants to track items collected from dungeons, goals, stuff like that, or do you guys want to track it individually for yourselves?
Yeah, we should just put it into our inventories, right?
For now, I wrote it down, but I haven't added it to my inventory yet. I figure I'll figure out that if I need to.
Yeah, that way you
Let's just do it individually.
But you should be able to edit our pages, though, right? So couldn't you do it?
myself. I can.
Yeah.
Nah, that's fine. I think just track it ourselves. If you grab something, make sure you keep track of it.
Yeah, the idea is you guys track what you're finding, items you get, gold, stuff like that.
yeah. On the bio tab, there's a spot for treasure.
Yeah.
Grimdawn has the sword, correct?
No, it's on Thin Grin's
Currently,
back.
it's on Girthley's back.
Yeah.
I thought
He
you put it on
strapped.
Thin Grin.
No, he strapped it to Girthley's back.
Stuck a cursed item to me, huh?
Could be that cursed. I was able to put it on you.
If I'm looking at this correctly, the stairs start right next to Myron and go up, right?
Yes. So you've got a set of stairs right here.
Mm-hmm.
There's a door right here that Myron already looked at, and there is a door right here.
I would like to slowly push open the door and scan the room as it's opening.
You're talking about this door?
Yes.
Okay. So you're gonna open it up and basically step in.
Yes, and scan the room.
Okay. So go ahead. All right. So as you enter, what you see is it's an oak paneled room, kind of like that of a hunter's den. There's a fireplace on the east wall with a stag's head mounted above it. Around the outskirts of the room are 3 stuffed wolves. These little guys right here.
Okay.
There's 2 chairs in the middle of the room that have furs covered on them. They're facing the fireplace. The fireplace is currently out. It's not on right now. There are 2 cabinets on either wall, right here and right here, where Girthley almost stepped in the middle of.
Beat me to it.
Right.
I'm riding the wolf like a hobby horse.
The
That was just insane.
the east cabinet, this one right here, has a lock on it. And yeah, you guys are inside the room. What do you want to?
I would like to search this cabinet right here.
There's nothing in it.
This one's locked. Locked, you said?
The one between you 2 are locked. Yeah.
Okay.
So we break it. Does it appear it could be broken, or does it require a key?
You think that if somebody had thieves' tools, they might be able to pick the lock open. You can try and break it at the same time, but that's up to you.
Let me try and yank it open.
All right, give me a strength check.
Here's a plus.
Yeah.
Gee,
So
You're such a
so
little
you
girly,
yank on the
man.
lock for a few minutes, and after about 5 minutes, you kind of tire yourself out and just you sit down.
You cry like a little
fall
baby.
asleep.
That's
Not
stubborn.
fall
I actually
asleep.
sat there and yanked on it for 5 minutes.
Right? After a few minutes, you sit down. You're like, all right, I've had enough, and the lock remains locked. I have to
Light
say,
the fireplace, heat the room up a little bit.
all right, go ahead. Nothing. I mean, lighting the room up, lighting the fireplace gives a little bit of extra light in the room. You don't really see anything more from it. It adds a little warmth, but that's about it.
Hey,
These are
Rogue, pick
windows,
that lock.
These are
Alright, I'll
windows,
go pick
yes.
it. I'll pick the lock.
All right,
I'm
so
gonna-
you have thieves' tools, right?
Yeah.
All right, so go ahead and roll a dexterity check.
I'll watch over his shoulder as he's doing this.
Did you just click on the thieves tools? Once you get like
Or yeah, you should be able to click on it if you're
Let me try.
proficient in it.
did
Where
you
do you-
choose proficiency for that?
Yeah, where do I click it?
It
It's in my
should be
inventory.
right there in that.
here
No,
it
not
is.
in the
I found
inventory. Yeah, on the left hand side.
Yeah, attribute.
Yeah,
Dexterity.
that stupid thing.
Oh
Damn.
yeah.
Kapow.
Jesus.
So
Jesus.
Grimdown, after about 2 seconds, pops that
Intro's
lock
done,
open like it's
dwarf.
nothing, and just chucks it back towards. He chucks the lock towards Thingrid's feet, and it just lands next to him.
I
And he's
run,
like,
turn around.
I warp back to my seat at the table.
Rin, what were you asking about the windows?
I was gonna look out that window to see if there was if those monsters were still out there scratching and.
All right, so you look out the windows and you can't see anything, and you can't tell if it's because it's pitch black outside or because the fog rolled in on top of the house.
Now that it's open, I'd like to check inside the cabinet.
So inside the cabinet, you find a heavy crossbow, a light crossbow, and a hand crossbow, and 20 bolts for each weapon.
Uh,
So you guys can distribute those as
With
you
anyone.
wish.
crossbows and ammunition. I already
Yes,
have
sir.
crossbows. So
I've got my own crossbow. I don't need one. And Girthly can't use one.
Yeah, Girthy feels mocked.
What?
since
What do you
I
feel
have a
mocked?
crossbow, I want to grab the bolts for the light crossbow.
Okay, so you can take the bolts for the light crossbow. Does anybody want to take any of the other bolts or the crossbows?
How many
I'll-
bolts is it?
There's
20
a hand crossbow, right?
There's a hand
Sorry.
crossbow with 20 bolts, a light crossbow with 20 bolts, and a heavy crossbow with 20 bolts.
Yeah, I'll grab that hand crossbow, I guess.
Okay.
Nothing out of that cabinet's dead to me.
I guess I'll take that heavy crossbow.
So do I add that in underneath my items or into the treasure area?
To your items, I would think.
Yeah, if you want to add it to your... The heck? If you want to add that...
Isn't there a way to add it from like the compendium?
Yeah,
somehow?
so if you go to the compendium and click on it, you can just type in heavy crossbow. Or you took the hand
Hand.
crossbow.
Yeah.
And you can just... It'll come up as an item. Or actually, there should be 2 things that come up for it, I think, right? One will say proficiency, the other says item. Grab the one that says item and just drag it onto the sheet, and it'll just attach it, and then also it'll attach the action for it at the same time. So it'll do both.
Okay.
As far as the bolts are concerned, just manually add the bolts in, or I guess look up if you don't have bolts already. Look up bolts. I think it's crossbow bolts.
Yeah.
And just attach those as well, because then that will give you your other pieces you need for it.
So I added a line by accident, and
Same
just trying to
here.
figure out how to delete it.
Okay,
I move back
So-
into the main room and I check.
let me fix Grim's thing here. You added a line where
You see it
Oh.
right above hand crossbow?
yeah. So see this little lock icon? If you click it,
Aha. Oh yeah, now I'm starting to remember this. Okay.
Yeah. So I'll let you go ahead and do it. I wanted to show it to you,
Yeah, got it.
and then you have your it's super handy. Don't forget to add in your crossbow bolts.
So how many were there?
There were 20 per each crossbow in there.
Okay.
All right.
All
So Miriam and Thingman looks like you're going back into the main hall there.
Yeah, I'm just sort of moseying around, keep my eye out on things, looking for things.
While everyone's making their way back in, I'd like to open up this door right here.
All right. Go ahead and open it up. Step in.
All right. Slowly move
So-
into the room.
Right. So this
there-
is the dining room. When you get in, there is a wood pan. Or when you see it, there's a wood panel dining. It is a wood panel dining room. Sorry. And there is a mahogany table surrounded by 8 high-back chairs with sculpted armrest and cushioned seats. A crystal chandelier hangs above the table, which is covered with resplendent silverware and crystalware polished to a dazzling shine. Above the fireplace is a mahogany frame painting of an alpine vale. The wall paneling is carved with deer and trees and different things around it. And the windows that you see in the back here, the 4 windows, have red silk drapes covering over them. And then a tapestry depicting a hunting dog is on the south wall.
Is there any food on the table?
There is no food on the table, just the setup. Like, it was almost as if it was like people were getting ready to sit down and eat and never did. But it's also clean,
Too
like
clean.
pristine clean.
Can we do an investigation of the room?
Give me a perception check.
I want to sit in the chair
Perception.
here at the end of the table, rub my knee for a minute.
You guys should have Grim roll do all your rolls for you.
I'm precipitous. That's what I am.
Right. So you see in the walls a twisted face carved into the tree trunk and wolves lurking amid the carved foliage. On this wall over here.
Wait, describe that again.
There's a twisted face carved into the tree trunks in the wood paneling over here on this wall, and wolves lurking amid the foliage, the carved wooded area.
Go poke at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go poke at it a little bit.
Roll me a
Seems
strength
like
check.
a mechanism. What kind?
Strength?
Oh.
Oof.
Can someone else do it? Can I just be like, maybe someone stronger than me should do it?
You wanted to do it.
Ah, fuck. I'm a girly man, though.
That's all right. So far, you've been doing good. Okay.
Girly.
Right. So you poke it, and it's just a wooden wall. Your finger just kind of hits it. No splinters, no nothing. You're good.
Oof.
What you doing over here?
Oh boy.
I would like to walk over and investigate this door.
This one right here.
I'm gonna
Alright.
hook the face hard.
Oh. I will let you play with that all you want. You do you. Go ahead and step in.
Oh, I didn't know there was a room there. Shit.
So you
Alright.
have found the kitchen.
Looks like a toilet.
Yeah, it looks like a bathroom.
No, but it is a kitchen.
Hey, let's go.
It's clean. It's got dishware, cookware, all the stuff you'd expect in a kitchen all over the place. It's got a stone-shaped oven. This thing right here that you thought was the toilet.
Kinda
It's a toilet.
Kind of like
I think
like
I
a
shit
giant
in the
pizza oven. Yeah. On the southwest corner, you see a dumbwaiter over here.
a what?
On the southwest corner, you find a dumbwaiter over here.
Oh, shit in the oven.
There may be. The dumbwaiter, if you were to look at it, is about a 2-foot wide stone shaft with a wooden elevator attached to it. There's also a pantry
I'm gonna
Right up.
I'm gonna shake my head disapprovingly as the dwarves fight over who's gonna shit into the oven.
There's a pantry right up here, right above where Girthly is standing.
Oh,
If you go in there, it appears to have fresh food.
I'm going
And-
to partake.
Okay. As you eat some of the food, the first thing you pick up is just a piece of bread. There's absolutely no taste to it. It's just bland.
Yeah, eat it anyway.
All right. So as Girthly is stuffing his face with, probably the blandest food on the planet, what are the rest of you
I had
guys
worse.
doing?
I'm gonna start ascending the stairs.
So I'm only going to give one warning for this, all right? And I want you to keep it in mind. Never split the party.
Well, I mean, like I'm gonna start. Like I'm gonna sit right here
Okay.
and look up.
All right.
I'm
Just
going to notice that the drow was starting to split the party in a shrug and grunt.
I'm just going to warn you, it's never a good idea. It never ends well when you split the party. Especially in a place whose name was called Death House.
Very true.
I would like to move out to the main hall and mention to everyone that we should probably move forward. Check the upstairs.
You don't want to do anything else?
We already did an investigation check in the kitchen here, right?
You guys have only investigated one room, and that was this one.
No, we
And
investigated
investigate
the
Kitchen,
kitchen,
or the
Oh yeah, and sorry, in
Yeah.
this room.
and
so
then
only-
he smacked his head against the wood.
Yeah, only these two rooms have been investigated.
I'm going to investigate the kitchen if that's all right.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an investigation.
There
It's it seems like a standard kitchen to you.
you ain't
Nothing-
no Sherlock Holmes.
After
Nothing-
everybody's looked around and left, I'm going to call out, I think this is a kitchen.
I like it. Nobody's, it doesn't look impressive. The stone toilet, as you guys called it, sits in the middle of the kitchen, but beyond that, it's just another kitchen.
It is not empty anymore.
Girthly is full.
Empty.
With my mace and shield in hand, I would like to mention to everyone that we should continue upstairs.
I will, I guess, follow.
Okay. What order do you guys want to go in going up the stairs?
Maybe not the healer first.
It's a thought.
Big shield.
I'm fine with.
Grimdon notices Thingrin looking up Mirren's skirt.
Oh, is it that steep? Fuck. Steep stairs.
Girthly's gonna low crawl his way up there. Okay, so that's about the order you want to go in. So Thingrin,
Wait for me
Girthly,
to limp up the stairs.
Mirian, Rin, Grimdon.
Yep.
Yep,
All right,
seems good to me.
Let me what's the yeah, like this. So I'll start moving you guys over as a rough kind of way to do this should work.
Suits of armor, huh?
Yes. So as you're climbing the stairs, you get to the upper hall. There's oil lamps mounted on the wall. The hall itself looks super elegant for whatever reason. Hold on, don't move. Nobody move. Go back to where you were. You see 4 suits of armor, one on each corner, basically, of the wall. These 4 right here. They're flanking 2 wooden doors, as far as you can tell. There is a fireplace on this side. Thingrin is the only one that can see this right now, but the staircase does go up. It looks like one more level, the marble staircase.
Is that fireplace lit or not lit right now?
It is lit. And you can feel a cold draft coming down, Thingrin, from the stairs, coming towards your guys' direction. So, go ahead and move.
All right. Oh, I would like to move into the room and examine the suits of armor.
Yeah, I would too. What kind of armor is this?
Just standard armor. It's there's nothing,
Is it
super.
functional or display?
It is display. So each
Right.
set of the armor, what are they holding? Hold on. They have a spear and a visored helm shaped like a wolf's head. But beyond that, there's nothing special about them. They just look like they're more for display than anything.
I'd like to
And
open this.
the doors there are carved with dancing youths. I don't know why it's a note they put in here, but that's what's there.
I would like to try and open this door on the south.
Okay. Go ahead and open it. All right.
Alright.
So you go into the room. This is a conservatory. There are drapes covering the windows over here. On the far side, you see a piano, obviously. Chairs line both sides of the walls there. There is a harp in the middle of the room. And there is a fireplace that's set up, and it is lit as well. And on the mantle for the fireplace are alabaster figurines that are well-dressed dancers.
I would like to collect those figurines.
So you're going to look at the figurines?
Yeah.
All right. So once you start looking at them, you notice they're actually well-dressed skeletons.
I'm gonna start harping.
With your hook?
Fuck yeah.
All right.
Made for this.
Good.
Yeah, I
No,
was
go
born for this.
make me a dexterity check. Let's see how this turns out. This will be interesting.
Noticing he's moving towards, I'd like to.
All
take a
right.
step
So
back.
Girthy walks up to the harp and he starts strumming it with his hooks a little bit. And at first he's not quite getting the sounds to be right. But after a good couple minutes, he starts playing just beautiful medleys that remind him of home.
I'm playing that Metallica song, Exit Light, Enter Night.
Enter Sandman. Nice.
Yeah.
You notice the.
Question,
Go ahead.
how do you roll the save? So I do my strength. My
So-
strength check. It was just strength. When
Right,
he did his
so-
dexterity check. It was dexterity save.
Yeah. So above your skills is a box called saving throws.
Oh, did I click the wrong one? It's the
That-
same
that's fine.
modifier.
It's the same. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's
Okay.
the save throws. So if you ever want to do a saving throw, that's where you do it at.
I would like to investigate this piano for anything odd.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Oh, I can tickle some keys too.
So
That one
It-
eye has hurt me.
it looks like a standard piano to you. You don't see anything out of the ordinary. Just old wooden piano, normal black and ivory and white keys.
All right,
Why
can
do we
I
have the
attempt
one
to play it to accompany his harp?
Give me a dex save or dex roll.
Okay.
All right. So Girthy is playing Enter Sandman. Thingren is trying to play Stairway to Heaven poorly.
What?
Oh no, I'm sorry, he got a 19. I saw the 3. Good God.
The investigation. It's amazing that I
Jeez.
figured out this was a piano to play it.
Right. So he couldn't figure out what he saw it was a piano-ish, and as Thingren starts sitting down to play it, he actually sounds better than what Girthy sounds like. But eventually they get their act together and it comes out sounding pretty good.
I'm just gonna stay in here and play a couple sets if y'all want to keep on looking.
That's
Feeling
everyone's left the
banjo.
room except for you two.
Why is your
I'm
deck
gonna-
so high?
We can do an investigation of this previous room. I don't think we did that.
Of the
The
go
hallway
ahead.
area.
Yeah, roll me an investigation check. Damn. All right,
That'll work.
so Grim sees on the doors what you guys thought originally were youths dancing in the field aren't actually dancing. They're fighting off swarms of bats on both of the wooden doors. So this set and this set. Beyond that, it's just a normal room.
I'm gonna go into here and do the same.
All right, go ahead and roll me a investigation check.
Or I just, it's all in my head.
And yeah, so Grim attempts to look at the room, and he ends up tripping over a couple of chairs, and realizes that this is not the room he wants to be in anymore, and goes about his day.
I'm coming up on my solo if you want to stick around.
While the music is playing, I go and move to investigate this room over here.
All right, so go ahead and go in. This is the library. When you first walk in, you'll notice red velvet drapes cover the windows of this room. An exquisite mahogany desk and a matching high-back chair face the entrance and the fireplace above, which hangs a picture frame of a windmill perched atop a rocky crag. Situated in the corners of the room are two overstuffed chairs, these two right here, floor-to-ceiling bookshelves lining the south wall, and a rolling wooden ladder allows one to more easily reach. Wow, that reads funny. Allows one to easily reach the high shelves. So the shelves with the books would be back here along this wall and these walls.
I would like to look over the books and see if there are any of value.
Can I look over them as well to see if there's anything that looks like it's written in giant?
So both of you go ahead and give me I guess a perception check.
Said perception.
Perception, yeah.
As Girthly enters, he snarls.
Whoa. Ouch.
Oof.
Natural one.
Right. So Miriam, as she's checking through, doesn't find anything that makes any sense. And Thingrid, they all look like just normal books in common to you.
Okay. A quick question, sort of off, but back here on the first floor. Oh shoot, I can't tag it. This right here in front of me.
Yeah.
Is that another door?
That is another door.
Okay.
You notice that?
Does it look like a door? I mean, did we miss it or just forget to open it?
Nobody
forgot
opened it. It's just
I did.
Okay.
yeah.
I did
There's another door right here too.
That's the pantry.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
that-
did not finish. And I was just remembering though that the kids said their parents were in the basement.
Yep. So that first of all, that door, that one that you guys didn't open, that leads to a cloakroom that just has a bunch of cloaks and a top hat sitting on a high shelf. There's nothing special in it.
Oh God, we gotta go back.
But I'm letting you know if you guys want to know what's in there. Yeah.
I had him at top hat there.
Get it on the way out.
I'd like
Is
to
there-
investigate the library or office room.
All right. Give me a perception check. Good God, sir.
Ooh, critical failures. Wow.
Right? So as you're looking around the room, you're not sure, but you think it might be a library.
Might have just had a stroke.
That's 1 in 400. by the
Dude,
way.
he did it twice, back to back ones.
Yeah, I know.
That's impressive. Anybody else?
That's why I don't play the lottery.
Not
I
only
wanna-
did you
No
not
shit.
find any good books, you also forgot how to read.
Can I do an investigation of the room? Or is it perception only?
Give me a perception. Yeah, there you go. So
Let me show
as
you how to perceive.
right, as Grim is looking around the room, his hand touches a book that when it pops out, a door opens back here.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
there we go.
Nice.
That's
Oh,
what
and
we.
before I forget, I'm going to go back to this door right here and heavily fortify it so that no dwarf could ever enter the room ever.
Dwarf proof.
Dwarf proof.
All you need is one of those little, the toddler proof things you put on knobs. That'll work.
And Girthly never gets in. I was going to say just make the doorknob a little bit higher, but you had to get a whole new door for that.
Is the secret passageway behind the library, is that known only to him, or
That's up
Well,
to him.
I let everyone know.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's just up here.
right? I
In
would
your
like.
Batman voice.
Oh, we're standing on top of each other.
Yeah, separate out if you guys can.
You want me to go on first?
If you would
Okay.
like, that's fine.
We let the tank go first.
It's usually the best idea.
Does it head out this way or does it head out
It's
north?
You'd have to go in first. All right. So,
Oh,
Thingrid, as you step into the room, what you find is all it has really is a bookshelf packed with tomes that describe fiend summoning rituals and the necromantic rituals of a cult called the Priests of Osibus. Osibus. Not quite sure how to pronounce that right.
Do you have anything on necrotic blessings?
There is a wooden chest with clawed iron feet standing against the south wall. So right here. Its lid is half closed. Sticking out of the chest is a skeleton in leather armor. If you look at it, if you inspect it, the skeleton looks human, who triggered a poisoned dart trap. 3 darts are stuck in the adventurer's armor and rib cage. And the dart firing mechanism inside the chest no longer functions.
I would like to open the chest and see what is inside.
Hey, I'm pretty wide here. You might have a hard time getting by me.
Yeah, this will be one of those situations you're not going to be able to get past Thingrin.
Okay.
Despite his name, Thin is not in there.
It's all about the last name.
Right.
All right, so I suppose I'm going to, as much as I can, avoid standing in front of the chest and sort of reach out with my shield and flip the top open.
All right. Nothing happens. Like I said, the dart fire mechanism had already been expelled on the unfortunate, unwitting adventurer in front of you. When you flip open the chest, his arm, skeletal arm, pops out of the chest and a note drops on the ground. Inside the chest, though, you will find some treasure, and you guys can distribute this as you want. There are 3 blank books with black leather covers worth about 25 gold apiece. So if you guys want to sell them, that's up to you when you get to a place that allow you to it. There are also 3 spell scrolls: Bless, Protection from Poison, and Spiritual Weapon, as well as the deed to the house, and the deed to a windmill, and a signed will. The will itself is signed by Gustav and Elizabeth Durst, and bequeaths the house, the windmill, and all other family properties to Roosevelt and Thornbolt Durst in the event of their parents' deaths.
I was not able to write all that down.
There was 3 books. There were 3 magic tomes with Bless.
Protection from Poison, Spiritual Weapon. Then I've got the deeds for the house, windmill, and a signed will. Whenever you started going for names, I kind of blanked.
The names, I mean, if you want it, so the will was signed by Gustav, and Elizabeth Durst, and it gives the house to Roosevelt and Thornbolt Durst.
Or the kids, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Once you saw the Roosevelt and the Thornbolt, you'd assume that would be the kids.
would like to motion to take only one item, the tome for Spiritual Weapon.
It's not a tome, it's just a spell scroll.
Or a scroll, whatever.
I'll give you all 3 of them. I don't have any use for them.
Yeah. Technically speaking, you're the only one that can use spell scrolls right now.
Until I get UMD.
So I guess, do I add those to my inventory?
Yes.
All right, so I'll pocket the 3 books, and then I'm just the deeds and the will. I'm just going to pull out and show to everybody. And I mean, I don't know. They probably got some kind of use, but I'm not sure what yet.
Okay, and there's still the note that guy had in his hand that dropped onto the floor.
All right, yeah, I picked that up as well. What's it say?
All right, I will. There you go. So when you pick up the note, I'm assuming you can read common.
Yeah.
It says, "My most pathetic servant, I am not a messiah sent to you by the dark power of this land. I have not come to lead you on a path of immortality. However many souls you have bled on your hidden altar, however many visitors you have tortured in your dungeon, know that you were not the ones that brought me to this beautiful land. You are but worms writhing in my earth. You say that you are cursed, your fortune spent. You abandoned love for madness, took solace in the bosom of another woman, and sired a stillborn son. Cursed by darkness, of that I have no doubt. Save you from your wretchedness? I think not. I much prefer you as you are. Your dread lord and master, Strahd von Zarvich.
Sounds like a love letter.
Kind of, right? Get you all warm inside and fuzzy. You're like, oh, this was great.
So I'll hand that around so everybody can read it if they want. And I guess I'll just hold on to the deeds.
All right. And there is still a room right here, or another door over here by the stairs. I forgot to mention when you first walked in, but it's still sitting there if you guys want.
I head back into the hallway.
And somehow Mirren transports through doors and walls. I'm kidding. I'm just playing. I don't care. When you guys are moving around like this, it doesn't matter. Once we get into combat, if you teleport through a door or a wall, you are permanently stuck in that wall.
The gods have said you are stuck.
Pretty much. So you have pretty much checked out this entire second floor here. You have these stairs going up and this room right here that you haven't looked at yet.
I guess I will move to the door and open it.
Healer. Go ahead and step in. All right. Nothing too fancy about it. It's the servant's room. It's an undecorated bedroom with a couple of beds and then with straw stuffed mattresses that the boys are not sleeping on. There are 2 chests at the end of each mattress. Son of a bitch. I knew I shouldn't have fucking said it. This door right here goes into a closet that has some servant uniforms hanging from the hooks. That, the word hook should get Girthley's attention, but I guess not. There's also that dumbwaiter that you saw in the kitchen. You see that it has an entrance or a door. What the hell is the thing for a dumbwaiter? We'll just call it a door. Sitting
Hatch.
right here. Hatch? Okay. There's a hatch right here for the dumbwaiter that you had seen in the kitchen. You can roughly estimate that that's where it came from.
You said that hatch was like 2 feet in diameter, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you guys are getting up that hatch anytime soon.
Did you say that these are these like? I'm guessing, but it's just like the kids' room.
This is the servant's room.
Servant's room.
Yeah.
And these down here, these chests, I'm assuming are like where they store their belongings.
Right. Yeah. There's nothing of interest inside the chests.
Right. And what's in this door?
That is where they have their uniforms hanging on hooks.
I must have missed all this. Sorry.
Oh, you're good, dude. No
Sleeping.
worries. Right. Like, son of a bitch. That was a good nap.
I'm gonna just look inside the what's that thing called? Whatever.
Dumbwaiter?
The precipice.
Give me an investigation check. Or perception check, actually. It's pretty dark in there. Your character is human, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't have any dark vision. You can't see anything. You see a rope, but beyond that, it just seems like a standard dumbwaiter to you.
Can I
Something you wish you had in your house. You want to pull on the rope?
Gotta pull it up.
Yeah, give me a straight strength check. You pull on it, but you feel like it's latched and you can't get whatever is attached to the rope to move.
Okay.
Can I try and help him?
You can? Yeah, go ahead. Same thing, just a straight strength check. You pull just a little bit harder, but you still feel like that thing is just latched and it's just not moving. So wherever the dumbwaiter is, whether you pull up or down. Oh, okay. So this is now the flipping sword in the stone, huh? Go on,
These
go for it.
fucks.
I tell you both.
Oh, son of a. All right, hold on. So, as Girthly with his hooks, mind you, the only person that doesn't have hands in the entire party, wraps the hooks around. He yanks it so hard that the platform from the dumbwaiter snaps and he can hear and feel it. When he rips it up, roll me a dex save, Girthly.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
shit.
Oh, jeez.
Can I try to push him out of the way of whatever's
Nope.
about to happen? I'm not
Girthly, you
involved?
take 3 damage from the wood smacking you in the face as you pull the dumbwaiter up and out of the ground. And you kind of sit back like, son of a bitch, what hit me? And the base for the dumbwaiter is now sitting on the floor in front of you with the rope hanging back into the dumbwaiter elevator.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Well played, by the way. Come here.
Once I
Roll
my,
a 20. Jesus.
I'm gonna stick my head in that dumbwaiter and yell out, "Oi, anybody up there?"
You hear back a no.
Oh, God.
Jesus. Should we go back down to the first floor and check out that those 2 doors?
Which two?
Well, the closet for
Pantry
Corby's
and the
top
closet.
hat, and then that other room in the kitchen.
Well, Girthly went in the pantry and ate all of it already.
But this door here?
Trey got his
Yeah.
Yeah,
tasteless bread from.
he ate all that. Yeah, all that bland bread that he was eating earlier, that came from that door.
Oh,
Nah, I'll get my top hat on the way out if it's meant to be.
all right, so we
Will
should
not cover
ascend
your
to
hawk.
Right?
I
Just
I'm gonna set it on
level?
top of the hawk.
I agree that we should ascend.
Yeah, it's up to you guys. Tell me what order you want to go in.
Should be the
So,
same order. Right?
Same order?
Yeah.
So we got Thingrin, Girthly. All right, let me get you guys moved up there. Once we get there, once you guys get to the top of the stairs, don't move.
Second wind work. What is that, Corbeats?
Healing.
It's 1 health per fighter level?
I
It is.
thought it was a roll, wasn't it? It's been a while. I can't remember.
Okay, it's a 1d10 plus your fighter level.
Okay, so what is it? So when you get to the top of the stairs, you get to the top. It's a dusty balcony. Right in front of you is a suit of black plate armor standing against a wall draped in cobwebs. Oil lamps are mounted on the oak paneled walls. So all like we'll say like this. And yeah, I'll let you guys decide where you want to go. So Thingrin, you're at the top of the stairs. Where do you want to go first?
Go right here. Is this another set of display armor?
Give me 1 second here. So we are gonna have a little bit of fun.
All right.
So as you approach that armor, the one that you were looking at, you see it start to move. And
All right.
it is staring you guys down, and this is where you're going to roll your first initiative. As the armor wakes up and starts to move.
Is it just going to be him, or is it going to be all of us?
All of you guys.
Where do I roll initiative?
Mine didn't
Initiative?
register.
Yeah, where do I
So
Up
so
there.
click if it doesn't register, click your token and then roll the initiative.
Oh, but I rolled a natural 20.
Yeah.
I gotta roll
Son of
again.
a damn, Grim. All right.
Where do I roll initiative? I clicked my token.
So click your token, and then in the character sheet, there's an option that says initiative. INT.
Top middle, you can just click the initiative right there. Next to your armor class.
Your
Yeah,
armor
yeah.
class.
There you go.
Yay! I'm smart.
Let's see who we got here. We've got Grim, Miriam, Thingren, Rin. Yep, just waiting on Girthy. Damn.
There you go.
Okay. Grim and Girthy, do me a favor. Roll a d6 and just in chat there. Let's see who goes first.
On fire.
Damn. All right, so Girthy, you're up first. It looks like Grim, you're second, and then we'll go from there in that order. Grim, you hear the armor kind of move around. It's stretching itself out a little bit. You hear the sound of metal grating. You're not entirely sure what it is because you're at the bottom of the stairs, but you hear something moving that's metal. Thingren just shouts real fast. That's all he gets the time to do. Actually, I'm sorry, Girthy, you're up first. You can hear Thingren shouting and kind of see the armor a little bit. You see it moving around. What do you want to do?
What is Thingren shouting?
He's just kind of yelping in surprise. Yeah, it's more like a what the fuck kind of
I
moment.
want to hear the sound effect.
Yeah, go for it, Thingren.
No, I did.
Oh. Right.
Sounds like
Oh,
fucking Donald Duck.
nice. It's just a bunch of quacking.
All right, so is this a large thing or what is? How big is it? Normal size?
Yeah, normal size.
All right, I'm gonna 1, 2,
Just a little
3.
fart at the end of it.
I'm gonna rush up to it.
It looks like
And-
this.
Ah, yes, a blank screen. There we
There.
go.
Ah, there we go.
Whoa.
Snazzy.
Looks badass.
Right?
No, what? Okay.
Got its stats on it there.
Oh, the stats sitting there?
And I can see the slam attack. And
Yeah.
Stupid thing. It's only supposed to show the first part. Whatever. I'll remember that for the future. All right, so you run up next to it. What do you want to do to it?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my body at it and attempt to grapple it.
All right, so give me a athletics check.
Oof.
It's ninjutsu.
Right. Let's see. All right, you have it grappled. It's kind of locked in place. It can't do anything. Its arms pinned to the side as Girthy grabs it and hooks his hands or hooks his hooks around this thing.
gets his hooks in.
Right. All right. Is that all you want to do this round?
Let's see. I think that's all I can do. I don't get a bonus action yet.
Right.
But I do 1d4 when I grapple things.
Okay.
Right? Is that right?
Right. Do you
No,
already
grapple
do
just
that?
holds it.
At the start of each of your turns, you can deal 1d4 bludgeoning damage to one creature grappled by you. So that would take effect next round, right?
Right. You can act
Right.
like you're basically headbutting at that point. So yeah, you still have to roll an attack first, but yeah. All right. So that is the end of your turn. Grimdon, you're up next.
All right, so am I able to get past Mirren? And
So
Grim?
it's going to be double, or is it half movement or double movement? So it'd be 10 to get past each one. So 20.
Where's
so-
my movement?
20
Your movements. Yeah, 20 would get you past Mirren right here. Is it Mirren or Mirian?
Myron.
Myron?
Yeah.
Okay, even more
So
confusing.
my speed is how much I can move, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Am I able to? I'm assuming the stairwell's opened up, right? So I could see straight up. Can I
I
vault
would say
to
yes.
here?
No,
Can I
that
climb
height.
up?
So there's no way to climb up there. So that's going to be a 10-foot So think of that like an actual staircase. If you're in the middle of or at the bottom of the stairs below, are you really going to jump up to the stairs above to climb up?
Well, I have like a 9-foot vertical, so yes. All
All right,
so
I'll-
I'll just-
Dunk. Totally dunk.
No, we can do it. I will say roll me an athletics check. Let's see what happens. Actually, acrobatics. Acrobatics. Sorry, not athletics.
Ah,
I'm sorry.
da-da-da.
As you attempt to jump up there, you'll kick your foot up and you'll just barely miss. You'll kind of slap your fingers on it and you'll land back down. I will say it doesn't take any of your movement to do that. So you still have your movement left to you.
How
But
far
it,
can you
it-
move down?
but it takes your
problem is
action.
in this position though, it's probably better for me just to let the others move. Otherwise, we're just gonna be playing fucking
Leapfrog, basically.
leapfrog. Yeah, I'll just hold my turn.
Okay. All right.
I'm not actually holding my turn though. I'm just passing. Right?
Yeah. It is the animated armor's turn then. He is a little agitated and is going to attempt to break out of your hold. So
Okay.
give me a
Another
strength check
Athletics.
or athletics check. Yeah.
Ah, shit.
He is going to just kind of sit there and strain. You can feel the metal vibrating, and he just pops your arms off, or your hooks get popped a little bit. They slip out from each other, and your hold is broken. He is not grappled anymore. And he's going to move. No, he's going to stay right where he is. But that'll end his turn. So Myron, you're up. Myrian,
Mhm.
Myron.
Iron. There you go.
Give me time. I will remember.
Fast X to doubt.
Dick.
I move up to the stairs with my weapon in hand. And now that he is free from the grab, I would like to swing my hammer down over his head.
Before you do that, if you have movement, you can move to the opposite side of him, and then we'll be flanking him. So you'll get advantage on your attack rolls.
Yep.
I don't think
I'll-
you'll have enough though. Is it
I do
30
not have-
feet that you have?
So it's
Yeah,
let's see,
I got
5, 10, 15. He would,
25. This would put me at 30 exact.
yeah. Actually, I'll allow it. That's your 30 right there. So that gives you advantage on your attack rolls. If you want to, go ahead and make your swing. Let's see what happens. So you have a toggle at the top that says advantage, normal, disadvantage.
Yeah.
Click the advantage and then do your attack. Good grief. A 13 will not hit. So you will swing your hammer down thinking you've got him. At the last second, the armor is just going to put its arm up, and the hammer misses, or actually bounces off the armor.
Damn.
All right. Anything else?
No, I will end my turn.
Thingren, it is your attack, sir.
Right. I don't have advantage, but what was that thing you said about toggling advantage? Where's that at?
So at the top of your character sheet, there should be 3 boxes. One will say advantage, one will say normal, one will say
Oh, okay.
disadvantage. You can click that to toggle back and forth.
Nice.
It's awesome.
Yeah, it makes it a little bit easier, right?
All right. So I'm just gonna take a swing.
All right. Have at it.
First blood.
That is first blood. So
Sweet.
perfect. He doesn't look like he's too beat up, but you could definitely tell that he felt that, and he's not too happy. Is there anything else you want to do, sir?
No, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. Mr. Rin, it is your turn.
Doing this right one.
Yeah, that'll get you right there.
Can you
Yeah.
get to the other side of Thingren so I get up there?
He should have enough movement, right?
At 30, so that'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, and then 30 on the other section is doubled. Yep.
There you go. So what would you like to do?
Going to just attack him as well.
Okay, roll it out.
Are you using a crossbow? Is
Damn.
Oh,
that
nice.
okay at that distance?
Short sword.
He's using a short sword, and
yeah, there it
he will hit. Just so you guys know, the dude's armor is not, the weakest, but it's definitely not the highest. All right, so Rin will hit him with a short sword. The creature, he'll take it full on, right in the chest, basically, and he staggers just for a second as the hit connects, and he straightens himself back up. Rin, is there anything you want to do? Anything else you want to do?
I'm just gonna sit right there.
All right, Gerthley, you were back, top of the order, sir.
Oh, Dawn gets to go, I think.
Yeah, does Don, he already passed.
Remember
his
he's
turn.
walking?
Oh, he deferred his turn to the end, right? Didn't he?
No, it was.
Well, I took an action though.
Yeah, he took an action, so it goes back to your turn, and then his turn comes up next.
Okay.
So I can't believe you guys both got 20. It's insane.
Does he look bloodied? I mean, is he?
He staggered on that last attack. He's really close to bloody. I'll say that, but he's not bloody just yet.
Does this thing even bleed?
Well,
Technically, no, but it's just a term that gets used to say, does he look like he's pretty fucked up?
okay. I'm going to attempt another grapple with advantage here.
All right, go ahead. I will roll my. Ooh. Oh, all right. So as the creature, the armor is still kind of a little dazed or moving around a little bit, Gerthley, you wrap your hooks right around him again. You lock him tight and hold him still.
There you go.
I'm assuming that ends your turn.
Yep.
All right, Grim, you're back up, sir.
All right. So can I move here? Let me ask this.
Yeah, go
Can I
for
move
it.
here, use my first action to shoot a crossbow, then move here and melee, or do I have to?
No, So
do both
if you
attacks?
only use if you only use part of your movement and then do your attack and then move some more, you are more than welcome to do that.
Okay. So from here, I'm going to use my hand crossbow.
Okay.
Oh, first, do I have sight from the stair?
I'll say yes. You have sight from that stair.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember. In grapple, is it advantage or disadvantage on crossbow on ranged?
At least prone or anything like that. I don't think there's any advantage or disadvantage.
So just a straight roll.
Yeah. If he was on the ground, you'd have disadvantage with ranged weapons.
Yeah. So just keep that in mind, like when something like that might happen. So okay, we'll call it a straight roll. So go ahead and roll. You're saying a crossbow, right? All right. So despite Gerthley having this creature locked up, the crossbow bolt's just going to bounce off of his shoulder and go swinging off or passing by him off to the wall there, and
Damn it.
doesn't do any damage. I'm sorry.
I'm going to move up and take a shot with my rapier.
You only get one.
One attack.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought.
Dual wielding or not?
Yeah, it was dual wielding.
Uh,
Yeah, you get a bonus.
Crossbow and then the main attack for the rapier.
yeah, technically you could do that. You swing him with the rapier though, and you jab at him, and the rapier just seems to bounce off of his armor and kind of comes back at you. It doesn't hit. So his armor class is 18, just FYI. That's what you guys are aiming for. All right. Is that all you want to do this round, Grimdon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I made a foolish display of myself enough for now.
You failed enough for one round.
Right. Let's see if he breaks out of the grapple. Gerthley, can you give me a strength roll, please?
Fuck.
Dude, you're not holding on. So as
I thought it was a
Gerthley's
strength
still as oh yeah, you're rolling athletics. No, roll strength, bud.
Sure. It's not supposed to be athletics against your athletics.
Yeah,
No, because
it's athletic.
It's
Because you hold him now, you're using your strength to keep him down.
No, I think it's athletics still.
no,
Whenever
yeah, I
you're-
think you're right.
Whenever you grapple, it's athletics.
Yeah, technically,
Yeah,
I don't
but
have
no,
athletics
for him-
because I'm.
Yeah, for the person breaking it, you could use either athletics or acrobatics to break it. If you're strength or dex.
So he's just gonna squeeze like he did last time. You can feel the armor vibrating underneath you as he pops your hooks loose and kind of headbutts you a little bit backwards. You don't take any damage, but he's letting you know to stop holding on to it. And since he's surrounded, there's not much he can do, and he will end his turn. Myron, you're up.
All right, I will.
Its term, I guess. It doesn't really matter.
I will swing with my mace again.
All right, sir. Remember, you are at advantage because you guys have him flanked. So go ahead and swing your mace. So you're going to swing your mace kind of wide and just graze over the top of his helmet and hit the wall behind him.
Darn.
Anything else you want to do?
That shall end my turn.
Maybe shoot a heal over to Girthly just in case. Can you?
Does he have a heal that's a bonus action?
Let me check, actually.
You might.
I have Mending, which is by touch, so I cannot reach you with that. I can Bless you, but that only...
Mending is for objects, not for people.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Cure
Wounds.
Kind of an object.
I've been called worse.
Is that your way of trying to say he's a tool?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure. We're clarification.
I mean, he's got hooks.
So technically speaking, anything that says instantaneous can be casted, I think, as a bonus action for healing. Am I wrong in thinking that?
So you like all cantrips, you mean?
Not like a cure wounds. Well, no, I guess you're right. It has to be a cantrip, doesn't it?
I don't even know if cantrips can be cast as a bonus action unless it specifically states it.
No, yeah, you're right. So you don't have anything that's really going to be able to get any healing.
Healing Word, I think, is the only bonus action healing you can get.
Yeah, I have Healing Word as a bonus action.
Oh, if you want to go ahead and roll that, then you can. Does that require... That's sight, though. Should be fine.
He's fine. You can rub some dirt on it.
I do only have 2 spell slots, though. That's the problem.
Healing Word's a cantrip, isn't it?
No, it is a spell.
Well, it's up to you. If you want to do it, you can. If you don't want to, I mean, right now, nobody's actually been hurt except for him, and only by a dumbwaiter. Which seems pretty accurate for some reason.
Yeah, with our level of health, though, being down 3 points of health is a lot. It's like 30% of his pool.
Not to met it too much because we already talked about it, but if he was, unless he gets hit for 10 damage, he's unlikely to go down because he does still have second wind.
And I do have Spare the Dying.
So yeah.
Yeah, second wind also.
It's up to you. It's how you want to play your character, remember.
I will hold for now.
Okay.
You son of a bitch.
That's a dick move. He's like, I'm okay. I can do second wind. No healing. Fuck you. Thingrin, you're up.
Well, I do notice that he is hurt, but not badly enough that requires immediate attention.
And also remember, his hurt was his own damn fault.
I ain't hurt. That's a good roll.
Holy crap. Okay. That's with the flail. Nice.
Was that a crit?
No. It'd be green if it was a crit.
Big damage though.
Right?
Rolled a 19.
I rolled 19. Yeah.
So Thingrin, you come up with your flail and you whack this thing in the helmet, and you see it dent the helmet like where the jaw is, back and almost behind the eye socket area. And this thing just kind of falls backwards a little bit and hits the wall. And he's still standing, but the wall is the only thing keeping him up right now. What else do you want to do, sir?
Attack the wall.
Beat that wall's ass.
It's helping him.
I'll just wait.
Okay. Rin, it is your turn.
I think I'm just going to attack again with the short sword.
All right, go ahead and give it a shot. Watch him miss. Ooh.
Nope.
Oh.
Nice.
All right. So Rin,
Barely
this is the first time you're going to hear this. How do you want to do this?
Hey, first kill.
How do you want to kill this guy?
Oh.
I leave it up to you to how you want to do it.
take his head off.
All right. So as this thing's leaning against the wall, Rin just kind of takes his sword back and with one hand swings it right under where the neck should be. He doesn't feel anything, but his sword hits the wall, and as he does, the helmet rolls forward in front of Thingrin's feet and stops. The armor falls apart, the rest of it, as if whatever was holding it together just let go. And that ends your guys' first combat.
Sweet.
All right. Not bad.
No, not bad at all. Nobody got killed.
And no
Or-
one took, I want to point that out.
Okay, so you have beat the big bad animated armor. What do you guys want to do next?
Do an
Uh,
investigation of the
investigate
armor in the area.
Investigation of the armor?
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Both of us or just one of us?
You
Okay,
can both
you
do
do
it. Yeah, no, both of you guys go ahead and do it. All right, so Rin, all you see is the armor pieces that you had seen before. Nothing special to you. Grim, you notice that there's nothing inside the armor. It was almost as if the pieces had been, put together, but there was nothing literally inside the armor whatsoever. But you do notice that the armor is not usable anymore, thanks to the damage that you guys had done on it, as well as time and wear to the armor itself directly.
all right. I would like to investigate to see if this door right here is unlocked.
The door to your left.
Right here. The south door.
Going up here.
Move your guy for a second there. Why can't I?
Yeah, it's
Wrong.
that one right there.
Wrong layer. Sorry. Okay. You can so that you jiggle the door handle, and you don't think it's locked. It feels like it would just turn if you wanted it to.
All right, and I would like to. Here. Sorry, I was moving to see. I'd like to.
back to the first floor.
Like,
I'd
where's he
to
going?
I'd like to test this door as well. I wasn't sure if there was a door there or not.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. If do whatever you want to do. The door, like I said, you feel the doorknob jiggle as if it's not locked. Like you could turn it all the way if you wanted to and open it. And whatever you want to do is up to you.
I'd like to move into this southern room.
So you're gonna ignore that door.
Well, I checked both doors. I'm going to this one first.
So you went into this room.
Yes.
Okay. As you walk in, you'll see that dust and cobwebs shroud an elegantly appointed bedroom and an adjoining nursery. This room right here. The door is open, so you can already see in there. Even though I don't think it's showing it to you. There you go. The bedroom once belonged to the family nursemaid. The master of the house and the nursemaid had an affair, which led to the birth of a stillborn baby named Walter. Stop moving, Miriam. Go back to here. The cult slew the nursemaid shortly thereafter. And everybody hold for where you are right now. As you got a little bit closer, you noticed that something off to your side shifted. And do me a favor.
That does not look good.
Normally they're not. Do me a favor and roll initiative again. Make sure you're clicking your token. Unlike what I just did, which didn't work.
Should I have sneak attack enabled?
So click the token. And
So
then
sneak attack only works if there's somebody, like if you've already hid ahead of time, or if you have somebody next to the character you're attacking, or the creature you're attacking, I should say. Does that make sense?
Do sneak attack damage if you hit them.
Yeah. But it's only on the first attack. Sneak attack isn't for every round. Why is this not wanting to... There we go. Jeez Louise.
Oh,
Wasn't
crap,
one-
I did it again.
What'd you do?
I forgot to choose my token before I roll initiative.
Yeah, that's fine. Just choose your token, and then you can roll it again. I just did that 3 times. Don't feel too bad. So we got Rin, Thingrin, Grimdon, Miriam, and Girthay. All right, everybody's set. Okay, Rin. Where you were standing?
Do we know what this creature is before we go into it?
Nope. All you like you 3 out here don't know anything because you're not in the room. So, Rin, you hear Miriam kind of shout a little bit as in surprise, like it was not expecting something to be there that was suddenly there. And she kind of yells out, "Help!" What do you want to do? Yeah, it wasn't the best. You're just gonna stand there?
Yep.
What a dick. All right. If that's what you want to do, that's fine. Are you sure?
Yep.
All right.
Maybe I'll just go back downstairs and enjoy the fire while she deals with this thing.
Assholes. Thingrin. Jesus. You guys are mean. It is up to you, sir.
Thingrin closes the door.
To the nursery. Nice. Again, jerks. All right, so you're gonna roll up on her. All right, you're gonna swing your flail, and you'll just see that the end of your spike just passes right through it.
Uh-oh.
That's all you want to do?
All I got, man. Level 1.
All right. It is the Spectre's turn. It's a little annoyed that you have entered its room. Thingrin is going to look at you. And, geez, all it can do is this. Life drain. Ooh. Wow. A 12, I'm pretty sure, doesn't hit, though, right?
Nah.
All right. So she's going to swing at you, try to put her hand basically on your face. And she's just going to kind of go a little too high because you're a little bit shorter than what she was expecting. And goes right over the top of your head. She barely brushes the top of your mohawk. And she's going to move right.
Yeah.
She's going to move right here. And that's going to end her turn. Grim, same thing. You heard the scream from Miriam. You heard Thingrin grunting as he went after the creature that you're not sure of what it is just yet. What would you like to do? Grunting.
I'm going to try to move into the room to help out because I'm a nice guy.
Yeah, you can easily get there.
Can I get to here?
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Yeah, that would eat up your right.
All right, I'll just take a crossbow shot.
Okay, go ahead and make that crossbow shot.
I can sneak with it, right? Sneak attack since Thingrin's on him.
I will say yes. Yeah, you should be able to because it's Thingrin's right next to it.
It's just like once per turn, as long as you have advantage or someone's already engaged with the target.
Yeah.
I don't roll it as advantage though.
No, it's either or, right? So if you have advantage or somebody's engaged with the target. And right now Thingrin's got the target.
Can I get there to get advantage?
No, not with a crossbow bolt. That actually disadvantage.
Well, no, do I have enough movement to go there?
I think you do.
You were standing here, right?
I was right there.
So 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, you'd have just enough to get right there.
So 30 is exactly right there.
Where I'm standing now or where I was?
No, we're standing now.
You wouldn't advantage there, though.
Yeah, you'd have to be on the other side of him to get advantage.
Yeah, so if you're thinking like what we were talking about earlier, you'd have to be right here.
Okay.
And you don't have the movement to get there, sorry.
Okay.
But you can get to where you were.
All right, no, I'll chill here and I'll take the hand crossbow.
Okay, go for it. Nice. Okay, all right. So Grim pulls out his hand crossbow and tries to James Bond it the best he can. He shoots at it, and you see the arrows hit, but you feel like they don't do the full amount of damage.
Shit.
What else would you like to do?
I guess I'll try to hide.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Well,
can I? I don't. Wait, hold on. I don't think I can yet. Nah, I gotta wait till my next level, right?
oh yeah, you're right. Level 2.
Shit. All right, I'll take another shot. Can I take another non-sneak?
No, not unless you're
No.
dual wielding with a special feat.
If-
Oh,
yeah.
you can't dual wield like a short bow and a hand crossbow, right? That'd be fucking
Big
impossible.
mechanic for crossbows.
All right, I'll just chill here then.
It'd be interesting if you could duel a short bow, like pull the thing back with your teeth or something.
I'll use Girthley's hooks.
Not a show a third arm.
Okay. Miriam, you're up. You see that, Grimdon, you noticed his shot hit the thing, but it didn't look like it took as much as it should have. And Thingren's flail went right through this thing's chest. Just passed right through.
Wait, so
Can
I
you
didn't do any damage?
You did some. So it has resistance. And what resistance is to certain things, it only takes half damage. So when you hit it,
Okay.
you saw that some of the damage took, but not all of it.
Gotcha.
Can
It's
you
just hard to
describe this
RP.
one? Is it a ghost or?
It is an apparition.
So
It's-
kind of.
It's a specter. It's the apparition of the nursemaid that the jerks in this building had killed. The cult.
All right.
Okay, so it's kind of floating.
So I move to the corner to allow others to enter the room if they so desire.
Nah.
Okay.
I cast my Toll the Dead onto the target.
All right. Roll me some Toll the Dead.
Fuck, how do I do that?
What does that do? Oh,
Uh,
shit.
So it's an actual attack. So you have to actually roll, or no,
No, so I
Wisdom save.
tell
Yeah.
where. Yeah.
I do a wisdom save. All right. So do me a favor. Roll the damage. Roll 1d8.
How do I?
Or wait, no, roll 1d12.
Do I just do roll 12?
So you can. So there's a couple different ways you can do it. There is on the left hand side a little dice icon
Oh, okay.
that has some things, or in the chat bar you can type in /roll space 1d12. It's up to you. However you want to do that roll. 9. Okay, nice. As you cast your Toll the Dead, you see a light flare right about the middle of her forehead, and it sparks and her head pops back as she screams violently into the air.
Jesus.
Oh god. Pissed it off now.
Is that all you're going to do for this turn?
Can I shoot my where is it at?
Technically, Toll the Dead is an action.
Can I not shoot a light crossbow as a bonus?
No.
Okay. Seeing that she is pissed off and I still have 20 movement speed, I move back into the nursery.
All
So I
right.
move 10 to move down, and then 10 back up, and then 5 over. That's
Okay.
25. And I am my turn.
Girthley, it is your turn, sir. You've heard all this noise, and you heard that ear-piercing, just ungodly, unearthly scream just tear through the building, and you're still not sure what's going on in there.
Down here. Boy.
Girthley's like, I'm out.
So I have 25. I can go 5, 10, 15. Can I go at an angle here?
You can.
There. Okay, so I can.
I'll allow it, yeah, because it's kind of a weird corner, but yeah, I'll let you do it.
It's 20. So yeah, I can't flank him, but I can get to here.
Yeah.
Give him a shot from the angle. Okay. God, can you grapple ghosts?
Probably not.
I wouldn't think you can.
They're
Is it
incorporeal, so no, you can't. I'll say that because there's a thing. Part of its movement is it can pass through other creatures.
Okay, so yeah, you couldn't really hold it
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah.
All right. But I
Interesting,
can
though.
headbutt a ghost.
You can try.
All right, let's see here. I'm gonna headbutt a ghost.
This will be interesting. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, that's okay.
Oh,
If only you were magical.
Oh,
So as Girthly runs into the room and he's kind of like, what the hell? And he sees the specter standing there. He charges at it and just runs up and headbutts it right in her kidneys. And as he does, he notices parts of his forehead kind of pass through the creature. But then he pulls his head back and it lets out another ear-piercing scream as he just tears into this thing. And now it's kind of it looks like it's fading a little bit. Some of the swirl that was around it has started to dissipate a little bit. It looks a little bit more translucent than it did before. So basically it's bloody at this point. Girthly, anything else you want to do?
you get that printed on a shirt.
Right.
Headbutted a ghost. I think that's all I can do. Yeah.
Rin, are you still going to hide around the corner as you've heard now 2 ear-piercing screams?
no, I'm actually gonna run in this time.
All right. All for you, man.
So I'm gonna go there. It's 20 movement.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna attack with my dagger.
Interesting choice. Okay, go for it. Roll me some dagger. Alrighty. This thing is not happy. So as he runs in, just kind of takes his little dagger and jabs her right in the stomach, we'll say, right around that area. No screams this time. It kind of moans slightly. And same as before, your dagger your hand kind of goes in a little bit. You pull your hand out. You notice it doesn't take all the damage. But the ghost is kind of it's more dissipating than it was before. Anything else, Rin?
I'm gonna move back in towards the doorway. That's been the last time of my movement.
So a couple
I
of
hide
things.
behind the corner.
Are you holding 2 weapons?
Short sword and a dagger.
So you can attack with your offhand weapon. You just won't get your
Full
modifiers
roll.
to the damage with a bonus
Okay.
attack.
Okay.
And also, if you move away from something like that, that you're adjacent to, they get an attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah. So I'll give you one chance.
I'll move there.
No. You're not understanding. So these 5 feet squares around this specter. So here, and here. If you're in any of those squares and you move away to where you are right now, as the monster, I can attack you. It's called an op attack or attack of opportunity. So if you want to move back and keep your turn ended there, I will let you. This is the only time I'll let you guys know about it.
Learning curve, yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I wanted to I was going to tell you before I did anything. Are you sure? And then explain to you why. But yeah, if you move away out of the 5-foot range from the creature, it gets an op attack. Bigger creatures, it's like a 10-foot range. But yeah.
Good to know. Then no, with that in mind, I'll just stay right where I'm at.
Okay.
You might as well swing with your other
Yeah.
weapon. It's a free
Or
attack.
But just
so what I do that.
just
So if I do
swing
that
with it,
other
and
attack-
we'll take your modifiers off as it comes in.
So just hit with the normal short sword option. Just hit it.
Yeah.
So he rolled an 8.
Yeah. So as you swing your short sword, thinking you're gonna have the same thing happen with the enemy in armor, your sword falls through the ghost, and you just kind of slash it. You see the slash appear on the ghost as if it cut in half, and then just forms back together real fast, and nothing happens.
Okay.
All right. Are you good?
And that's it. Yep.
All right. Thingren, it is up to you, buddy.
And next,
Flank him before you attack.
flanked. Yeah.
Oh yeah, good call.
Now that my turn is over and I missed, I'm going to flank.
You don't want to do that again?
No, I already took the attack to be.
Wait, where are you going?
Me to take it.
That's
Oh,
not
there's-
flanking.
That's not flanking.
All right, fine. I was good. Flank right there. Then. I was thinking someone else could come around, but yeah, no one else wants to get close to him, so that's good.
Oh, I see what you. Okay, so yeah, as you swing your flail, same as last time, you see it just go right through the specter, where the flail impacts it and pops out the other side. You see the hole appear, and then it closes as soon as the flail exits the other side of the body.
Right.
Anything else? All right, it is the specter's turn. It does not like the magical dwarf headbutting it. So since you are the closest creature to it, it is going to try to reach its hand out and touch your forehead. I'm assuming a 9 misses.
Yeah, it misses.
All right, so it goes to touch your forehead, and just like Fingrin, and it can't seem to figure out height differentials, it goes right over your head. You can feel the pressure from it, but it just completely misses trying to attack. That will end its turn. Grimdon, you were up, sir.
All right. I'm going to get into melee range.
All right.
Question: you can, like, if you moved one more to the right, that'd be a flank from the diagonal,
There?
right?
Yeah, technically, I'd allow that.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, no, good
Go
call.
for it.
All right. Here we go. Rapier.
Have at it, man. And don't forget to hit the advantage toggle. Son of a
Oh,
biscuit.
Oh,
Look at you. All right.
Go
How
for
do you
the
want to do
sneak.
this?
Get the sneak damage too.
fuck yeah.
How do you want to do this? It is all
Oh, yeah, I
yours,
didn't have
man.
my, hold on. I didn't have my sneak damage on. I could have fucking obliterated this bitch.
Trust me, you obliterated this.
I'm going to swipe with my rapier and then just from the hip shoot a hand crossbow bolt at her at the same time.
All right. So as the rapier goes into the ghost and you're slicing up, you just pull your hand crossbow out and pop one in right at the same point where the rapier's tip is. The crossbow bolt bounces off of it, shoots straight into the ground, and you just watch this specter evaporate in front of you. No sound, no nothing, just as it disappears. Dead on arrival.
Nice.
Hey, what are those? What's the 40 of 40 on?
Ammos for arrows.
Oh, that's your arrow count. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, so yeah, don't forget to keep track of your ammo.
Yeah, I have been.
Perfect. If you want, I can set the same thing for you that I set for him. Actually, you can set it. So if you click on your icon, that little gear pops up.
Yeah.
Under bar 3, you can just put in there, what your max is and what your current value is. But that's up to you if you want to do it that way.
Okay.
Okay, so you have killed the nursemaid. Let's see. Yeah. It is dead. Miriam is hiding in the nursery next to the crib. What do you guys want to do?
Investigate the room.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Wait, which room are we looking at? The nursery or this room?
The room we're in right now.
Yeah. And whoever wants to do whoever wants to check it out, give me a perception check.
Who has the highest wisdom? It's
I don't know who has the highest
Ingrid.
wisdom.
It's Ingrid.
Myra.
I would like to do a perception check as well.
Okay. So far, nothing special stands out. When Myron was in the other room, if they moved the black shroud from over the crib, they'll see a tightly wrapped baby-sized bundle lying in the crib. But once you unwrap it, there's nothing inside. Grimstroke, dude, how the hell you keep getting these? But that's awesome. So as you're checking out the room and you're looking around, you will see a secret door. Where the hell did it go?
Ooh.
Right
Whoa.
here.
Right where I'm at.
Right, yeah, right behind Rin, along this wall.
Go for
No, I let everyone know there's a secret door right over there.
Yeah. So as you get over there, there's a mirror in front of it. You would pull the mirror back. You just hear this creak as you pull it back, and there's a door sitting there.
I'll go check it out.
All right.
I'll open the door.
Perfect. It's once you open the door, it opens pretty easily. You just push on the wall behind the mirror. The wall slides open with little to no resistance. Inside the room or inside the door area, you'll see a cobweb-filled wooden staircase that leads up.
Is there another level to this house besides this staircase? Does that spiral staircase go up another level, or that's done?
The marble
That's
staircase,
done.
it's done.
It's done.
Okay.
There's also these doors over here.
Mhm.
You want to go check those out first?
Yeah, you've
let's go
got
check
doors
those.
here. You got a door here.
You open up the one.
I
Check
moved
Yeah.
this
out.
first one. Thingren, go for it.
Is it unlocked, by the way?
It is.
Yes.
If you jostle it, you feel like it's unlocked. You walk right in, and nope. Go ahead and go back in there.
What was in there?
More toys. So you open up the door. The second you step in, no, step back one. You run into
The hell is that?
A
Is that a
broom.
bug?
a broom that the second you walk in, it stands upright and starts to move. So, as before, do me a favor and roll initiative.
This time I'm actually going to choose my token.
Right. That's always my problem. Damn it. Perfect. Everybody's. All right. So it looks like Rin is up first on deck. So Rin, you don't know what's going on, and Thingren's not entirely sure, so he hasn't made a noise yet. But you hear a
Shuffling.
shuffling from out in the hallway there. What do you want to do?
I think I want to move out into the room. Let's see. Right there.
All right, go for it. That's what, 5, 15, 20, 25?
Correct.
All right.
And then I'm just going to end my turn not knowing where Thingren's at.
Well, no, you saw where Thingren was, but you don't know what's going on.
And then, all right, then yeah, I'm just going to end my turn right there because, like I said, don't know what's going on yet.
Okay. Grim, same thing. You heard a kind of shuffling and what sounded like a surprise motion. Or more of a shock, actually, but you're not entirely sure what's going on. What would you like to do?
Quick question about how I reload the crossbow. Like, during the fight, do I have to spend an action to reload it?
Normally, it's kind of considered an automatic. So, like,
Okay.
in between rounds, you're kind of reloading real fast to get it going.
Okay. But at the start of a fight, it's already assumed to be reloaded.
Yeah, unless you want me to be a jerk, I can make it so you have to take an action to reload it.
Nah.
No.
Just wanna make sure I wasn't skirting any rules.
Are you sure?
Yeah. 100% sure.
Okay.
Only
Fuck. I
thing
don't like
is
these
that
tight corridors.
the rules, it says something with dual wielding about it being a melee weapon in your offhand.
It
Might
can
have to
be,
look-
yeah.
Well, I mean, it specifies a melee attack with your offhand. It doesn't say anything about a ranged attack. It says you can do a throwing attack. So I don't know what the rules are for a melee and a crossbow, but I don't know. You
I
can
see
make-
what you're saying. As far as like him reloading. Right.
No, it's just something to think about.
Yeah.
It says, drawing the ammunition from a quiver, case, or other container is part of the attack. At the end of the battle, you can recover half of your expended ammunition.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, you have. We'll say you've been picking up half. If you spent one, then
I spent 3 so far.
3. Yeah, 3 so far.
so I'll say you picked up 2. Whenever it's a half, always
Okay.
round up. If it's an odd number,
Alright.
like if it's 3, go to 2.
All right. So, given the situation, I'm going to move here and take a hand crossbow shot.
Yeah, how does line of sight work?
Considering that Thingren's a little bit shorter, I
Not
think
that
he. No.
No, I'm
I
sure.
guess on a critical roll, or if I crit fail, I might hit him, right?
I would never allow you guys to damage each other like that, but I would say that you will shave his mohawk a little if you crit fail.
Oh, Oh,
I'd rather go ahead and just take it in the back.
just kill me.
Oh shit, that's all you had to say.
Hey, let's keep in mind I'm the only one that gets to critical fail here.
Let's
Yeah,
keep
it's
it-
fair.
Twice in a row.
All right, I'm gonna take my shot.
All right, go for it. Damn. All right, no, that's good. So you get up behind Thingrin, and luckily for you, he is shorter. You pop off your hand crossbow, and the dart tacks the top of the broom handle for that.
Oh wait. Before we do that, I should point out that my guy is actually very short.
He desperately wants to shoot me in the back.
Yeah, he does. I feel it, man. It's like he's trying to aim for you.
No, my guy is really short though. But all right, go ahead. I just want to point that out.
Yeah, the crossbow bolt tips just above Thingrin's head into the animated broom, and it just stops dead. And you hear this thunk where the crossbow bolt hit it. And yeah, it'll go from there. Is that all your action right now?
Can I get out of the way here? Can you move
we're-
on top of corpses?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
All right.
Actually, no, I'll get a little bit further out of the way. There we
Did he kill it or?
Nope, not dead yet. I'd let you know. Grizzly, you're up. Don't worry, I will always let you know when you've killed something.
Can you
Okay.
grapple the broom?
Well, can you get past Thingrin?
I don't know. Is there room in there for me? We're fucking wide.
It's a small storage closet, so I would say not a whole lot.
Now, if I ram into the back of him, can I use him as a weapon?
Huh.
I grab him by the hawk and beat the broom with his face.
Improvised weapon?
You know what? Roll me an athletics check.
Ooh, it's my specialty. Let's see. Oh,
I'm gonna say if you attempt to pick him up, he's going to fall backwards on you.
Can he stick his arms under my arms and do that whole trick where it's like his arms are mine?
He marionettes you.
4 on 4.
No, I unfortunately I would say he's just a little too short for that.
I wasn't gonna pick him up. I was gonna push him into the broom.
Yeah, I would still say it's like a teeter-totter action. He teetered back the wrong direction.
Still
Just
rolled
too damn
7.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, no, I get it. Anything else?
Yeah, I can't really. Nope.
All right. It is the broom's attack, and it gets 2 melee attacks. And unfortunately, Thingrin, you walked in the room, and he can't get past you. So the first attack, 11's
the most dangerous thing we fought.
right. 11 is not going to hit, I assume.
Nah.
Okay. And 13 hit.
Mm-mm.
All right. So as this thing's kind of flailing around in there, it kind of pokes Thingrin with the bottom part of the broom and does absolutely no damage. Yeah, the bristles. I couldn't think of the damn word. And since he can't get past the dwarf, it is Miriam's turn. Myron's turn. I'm gonna get some water while you're doing yourself. I can still hear you though.
Still hear me? Okay. I'm going to. Question. Well, I got some extra crossbow bolts, so I'm going to attack with my crossbow. I am a fairly average height, so I can obviously shoot over these tiny little dwarves.
Oh my god. Your back is to a precipice, you know.
They're just out to get
a
you
little
both.
push. Just a simple little push.
Throw it back 30 seconds.
All right.
Go
Go ahead.
Assuming, would it be disadvantaged to shoot past two teammates?
Probably.
Mm. That's probably true.
Yeah. I would say it's a disadvantage because you've got 2 teammates in front of you. One with his hooks flailing around in the air, and the other one's majestic mohawk sticking up.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm only 4'6", but the mohawk, I'm at least like 5'5", 5'4".
Jesus. He's got the
So
mohawk measure.
Pretty.
It's an entire foot and a half.
Right.
I'll actually pass.
You're not going to do anything?
No. Noticing that, both targets or both teammates are in the way of the broom, I wouldn't be able to make a clear shot.
Okay. All right. Thingren, you are back
Yeah.
up. You've got this
All right.
violent, vicious broom in front of you.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, everybody has just kind of stuffed you in that room and not letting you out.
So I'm going to attempt to grapple it.
Okay. All right. Give me an athletics check.
You gonna try to tame it and ride it? I know what you're thinking.
Must be a magical dwarf.
You attempt to grapple this broom, but considering it's a broom, it's kind of odd, and it moves on its own. Actually, this screws you even more. So in the attempt to try to grab it, you miss, and it's going to turn around and slap you for trying to grab it.
Okay.
An 18 hit?
Nope.
No? Damn. All right. So it tries to hit you as you're trying to grab it. This whole, like, just what to everybody else looks like a funny, theater scene takes place where Finger tries to grab the broom. It smacks him with the handle, and he lets go of the broom.
With all the poking, the smacking, and the bristles and everything, I assume I'm like giggling through this whole fight.
Hey man, that's your character.
I wanted to see him dangling from the bottom of the broom like a pig.
As it's flying around.
As it's bucking him off.
Nice.
Well,
Anything else you want to do?
I had a plan if I got the grapple on it, but since I can't do that, I know it's inconvenient, but I think I'm going to stay where I'm at because if I move, then other people are going to end up getting hit by it.
Okay. Rin, you're up.
I don't think there's much I can do except just stand there, except maybe move a space away.
Do you
I
have
can
a
move right-
ranged weapon?
I do, but I don't have a clear shot.
He does not.
No, but I will say this, just another little thing. You can ready an action based on circumstances. So what that means is, and I should have thought about this beforehand for you as well, Alex, what you can do is, if you wanted to, you could technically ready a ranged attack if the broom came into range before your next turn. And if it didn't, then nothing happens, and you can ready attack on your next turn again and do it again. And once the broom comes into range on its turn, that attack would just immediately fire off.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
You can do it with spells too, but you'll lose the spell if it costs
Yeah.
a spell
Unless,
slot.
unless it's a cantrip, yeah.
Right.
So I'm just gonna move one space away and just ready a bow shot then.
Okay. So if the broom basically becomes available, you'll ready a shot to hit it.
Correct.
All right. Grim, what do you feel like doing, sir?
Was my turn already?
It is.
There's not much I can do.
Right?
Unfortunately, no.
I
ready.
will. I'll just chill out. Yeah.
You ready
Okay.
your crossbow as well?
Yeah. Ready my crossbow.
What's the rule for boosting people? Like
Like-
if I want to get him on my shoulders.
I would say like a strength or athletics check.
Who you putting on your shoulders?
You.
All right. Want to try it?
Y'all don't even know each other.
I mean, you have to do it on Girthly's turn, technically, but
Okay, so I would come closer to me so I can grab you.
that's what they all say.
And just let me tell you, I have hooks, so
They will hurt.
you're not going to be the same after.
Oh,
Not sure about this anyway.
I'm just picturing just slaughtered pigs hanging from
Is
the,
it worth
from
it
the
for
ropes.
a broom?
Is it worth it for a brew? That's up to you, man. That is completely up to you.
All right, so I'll ready hand crossbow and wait here for
Whatever Girthley's going to
to
do.
grab me. Yeah.
You know how the male cheerleaders will hold the female up in the air with one hand?
Oh my god.
I'm going to do that with a hook.
We're just gonna hear him screaming in pain. My foot! My foot!
Right as he pierces right through it. All right, Girthley, what do you want to do? It's your turn.
I'm going to grab him and hoist him.
All right, make me an athletics check, please.
Oh,
Son of a. All right, as Rin and Miriam are in the back and had the best view of this, Grimly somehow manages to perfectly grab Grim by his legs, throw him up on his shoulders, and is essentially, are you piggybacking him or are you like holding him up in the air?
That's like that picture I just linked.
Let's see.
Where-
Holy
Images.
Yep, there it is.
where is it?
In images
in Discord.
in Discord.
Yeah.
So is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
You know what? All right, I'll go with it. So Jesus Christ. Girthley has managed to wrap his hooks around Grim's thighs and lift him in the air like he's a cheerleader.
Grim skips plenty, I guess.
And in the process, Grim's head is about an inch away from smacking the top of the ceiling. But I'll say that he doesn't. And now you've got Girthley above your head. Perfectly. As if you guys had practiced this your entire lives together. What else would you like? Or is there anything else you want to do?
Is he not in range now of the crossbow?
Well, I would assume that he can now, basically, it's like this.
I would say, you know what, I'm going to give it to you. Since he got a 25, critted the lift, basically, I will say that, Grim, you were within range to release your action and hit with the crossbow, or attempt to hit with the crossbow.
Okay.
So go ahead and give me one shot from your hand crossbow.
Don't you dare fuck this up.
-1.
Oh, pressure.
Shave that mohawk.
This is just, this is,
one.
Oh.
wow. Okay, so as Girthley has thrown Grim into the air, but is holding him in the air, I should say, Grim wasn't expecting it. And he fires his shot and it goes wide of the broom. It sticks to the wall in the back. So
So
just
do we hold this position? Like
he has got you in there
hold me like this for like the whole engagement?
until he either puts you down or you get down from him. I'm not quite sure how that works with hooks. I haven't decided if you're now unfortunately stuck with him, but no, I'm kidding. On your turn or on his turn, whichever one comes first, which I think is your turn before him, you can climb down if you want to.
So you're like up there doing like a full Van Damme split, huh?
Right. It is the broom's turn, and despite its amazement at seeing a human hoisted up by hooks, it's still going to take 2 attacks at Thingren. The first one of the 16 won't hit, right? And will a 20 hit?
Yeah.
All right, so this thing, despite being a full shock, manages to swing the handle forward and whack you in the head for 4 bludgeoning damage. And that will end its turn, still in amazement. Miriam, it's your turn. Miriam, I'm just going to slaughter your name. I'm sorry.
Myron, got it.
Whatever, Alex, it's your turn.
Just put a hyphen in between it so you can know how to pronounce it.
Now, can Grim do an athletics check to pick up Myron?
I will state that
Huh.
as marvelous as that move was, I will deny being picked up. And no,
I mean-
there will be no room for me to stand on anyone's shoulders right now.
Yeah. We'll say that works. So what do you feel like doing?
Noticing that Thingrin has taken a little bit of damage, I will cast Healing Word.
Okay. Go ahead and heal him up.
Healing Word.
All right. 7 health back to Thingrin.
Good as new.
That's
Right.
what people say about you. Pretty good.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
No, I will just end my turn and stare in amazement at this
Like everybody else?
tickle
Good
fest
for you.
between the broom and the dwarf.
All right, Thingrin. After being whacked in the face, it is now your turn again, sir. What would you like to do?
I'm going to again attempt to grapple.
All right. This will be interesting. Okay, so you attempt to grapple again. The broom wiggles his way out and is annoyed that you try to attack him or try to grapple him again, and he will roll a 12 and miss. But he shakes back and forth as if to say, "Nuh-uh."
All right, so this is an untenable position. I'm going to have to change things up. So my plan was to grapple him and then pull him out, but since I can't do that, I'm just going to go ahead and back up.
You just flail him.
Well, the grapple axe is an action. Yeah, if you want to back up, I'm going to say it's going to cost 15 because you've got 2 people to kind of, despite them being a tower.
So I will, let's see, it's 15, 20.
Yeah.
And I will be right there. I assume we can still see him in there.
Yeah, you can still kind of see in the door there. You can see it sitting there. So, yeah. All right. That's your turn then?
Yep.
Rin, you were up.
Again, upon seeing the little human dwarf scene, just laughing and just gonna ready my bow because I can't
Okay.
do anything.
All right. Grim, it is your turn again.
I guess might as well take another shot with a crossbow.
Okay.
Can I see it? Or
Yeah, you can see it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to stand right here. I'm not actually right there.
He's just doing it for visual purposes.
Yeah, it's the fog of war covers it. We can't see him. I'm over here.
Oh. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I did. I rolled
Oh,
12.
you rolled a 12. A 12 will not hit. So when you fire your bolt, it goes wide the other way and will hit the concrete wall behind it, and you hear a ting as it bounces off and lands on the floor. Anything else you want to do? Mind you, you're still suspended in air.
Can I hop down?
You can. Make me a dex
I
save,
roll.
please. Acrobatics save.
Acrobatics.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
That's not good.
it's gonna hurt.
God, of all the times when you had hooks in your legs to fail
Okay, so as you are trying to dismount, you shift your weight funny and you fall off to the side, and the hook grabs your pant leg and just shreds the pant that your right pant leg apart.
Thank God it's PG.
The leg you feel the hook slightly scrape your leg as you hit the ground, and you're now prone on the side next to Girthy. We'll say you're right here. You fell into this room. You are currently prone.
Okay. Do I take damage from that?
You'll take no damage. So like I said, if you guys roll a 1, a crit fail, I won't force anybody to take damage from that. We'll just make something funny or stupid happen from it.
Okay.
So your clothing is now ripped and torn, and you have a slight, scrape from the hook from Girthy, and you are unfortunately prone.
Like 15 movement to get up from prone?
Yeah, it's half your movement to get up from prone. Girthy, you dropped your friend. He's on the ground now, and you are staring at a broom.
I'm going to pick him up again. No. So, Corby, your plan is to get the broom out here?
Yeah, I was going to drag him at least to the front of the room there so people could see him.
Right. So I shouldn't rush in.
Well, I mean, it's your choice if you want to.
Yeah, it's up to you.
I don't want to metagame here too much, but what do you think you would do?
Well, I don't think I would see you running out if you wanted me to run in. That wouldn't make any sense. So, I mean, you're at full health and you're the tank. I mean, so I guess I should just move to the open spot and ready an attack.
Okay, perfect. It is the broom's turn. It is going to move out. And before I do anything, we have Rin, we have Girthly, and Mirren. Did you have an attack ready, or were you? No, you didn't, because you did your action.
No,
So
I stared it off.
yeah. So Rin and Girthly, make me an attack.
A normal attack with the longbow, then?
Yeah. All right. The longbow shot from Rin will whiz past the broom and stick to the wall right here.
Just missed.
Right. And Girthly's unarmed attack just kind of goes right to the side of the broom. The broom just kind of nimbly dodges out of the way and straightens itself back up. Upon doing so, it sees its old foe, Thingrin, standing there, and is going to turn and attack towards him. That's not going to hit. And does a 17 hit?
Mm-mm.
Okay. So it's going to take 2 attacks at Thingrin. Good grief, Thingrin, and miss both attacks, and will end its turn right there.
My AC is currently 19.
Good God, sir. Okay. Myron, you're up.
Hey, Corby, question. Do you know offhand, is unarmed combat inherently dual wielding?
I think it's just single.
I don't know offhand.
Well, I can look it up while you guys are. Well, Alex takes his turn.
Yeah, I wasn't using a bonus attack to offhand because I didn't know if it was possible.
I'm not sure.
Getting tired at the broom for constantly dodging attacks. In avoiding being grabbed, I'm going to swing my mace.
Okay. Where is my token? So you're going to swing your mace and you're going to hit the broom pretty much in the middle, and you're going to shatter off the top half of the broom handle. And it's a broom, it doesn't make noise, but you suspect that it's pretty injured.
Great, now it's sharp. Thanks.
It's not more than a broom. It's a stabby broom. Is that all you want to do?
Yes, I will end my turn.
All right, Thingrid. Have your fun.
You get advantage here.
No, because Grim is prone.
Oh, right. Okay.
Ah, crap.
Right. As much as I want to say yes, unfortunately.
So then would he have disadvantage? Or would it just be normal because...
It'd just be a normal roll.
Okay.
I'm trying to look up unarmed combat, but I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, what I've come up with, I mean, I looked at the feat or the fighting style that he has, and it doesn't say anything in it there. And there's nothing in the player's handbook about it, but it does say with 2-weapon fighting, you can take an attack action with a light melee weapon in one hand, and then you can make another with a light melee weapon in the other hand. Since he doesn't have a weapon in either hand, and both hands are considered weapons as an unarmed attack, it seems like that would be possible.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Google thing.
I'll say that I'll allow it going forward.
We can do some more research on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got 2 fists or hooks in this case, so I don't know.
I would say for now we'll allow it, but outside of this, I'll do some research just to double check some stuff. But for now, I'll say yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't get the damage added to it, but
no, it would be it's an unskilled offhand attack.
Right.
Thingrin, you were up, sir.
Oh shoot, sorry.
Oh, you're good, man.
Okay. guess just a swing.
All right. All right, Thingren, how do you want to do this?
Nice.
I guess the weapon hit that knocks it just down to the ground a little bit. I just want to step on it, grab one side, snap it in the middle.
Perfect. So Thingren with his flail will smack down on top of the handle. I almost said my microphone. On top of the handle, it'll essentially smash the broom and split the bristles at the bottom. It'll flatten out after he does it because it's pretty much dead. And then he'll grab what's left of the handle that he can and put one foot on the bristles and snap it in half, leaving it dead on the ground. And that ends the fun with the the hell?
Some good brooming.
Of the broom. Right.
That attack or that combat would have been extremely simple anywhere else except a 2-square room.
Yeah, right. So my first time ever playing Strahd, I came in here as a rogue, and where Miriam was standing, I was standing. Somebody opened the door, stepped in. They rolled initiative and got higher than everybody else. Stepped out, and the broom came for me and almost killed me. I was like, I was 1 health away from dying. I'm like, are you kidding me? It's a fracking broom. We were all laughing pretty hard. It was good.
Is it possible to grapple that thing?
No, it's a 15 or higher to grapple it.
Okay.
And if you miss it, it automatically gets an attack.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a pretty screwed up, and I'll show you. Here's that's the broom you were just playing with. Yeah, it's got a weird mechanic to it, but it's kind of funny. It's just a goofy little,
Attacks any creature that grabs it or tries to ride it. Damn.
Right? Yeah. If you would have tried to ride it would have been more entertaining. All right, so you've got armor on the ground, you've got a broom on the ground, and
arrows in the walls.
Yeah, arrows in the walls. I will say, like we said before, you can recover half your arrows that were spent. If you spent 2, you get 1 back. If you spent 1, you get half an arrow back. I don't know. No, you get a full arrow.
I'm starting to get pissed off at this house. I'm just going to walk over here and kick these doors open.
Which door? The double doors or the single door?
Every door he sees.
Basically every door, yes.
It's
this one open. I want to turn around and kick this one open.
It's basically now the bit from oh god, what's his name? Stupid comedian.
Dane Cook.
Yeah, the door kicker bit.
I want to do a B&E.
Okay, so as you kick this door wide, you walk into the master suite. There's dusty cobwebs filled all over the place. It looks like it hasn't been cleaned or anyway gone into it for years. There's burgundy, dingy, like cobweb-filled drapes covering the windows. The furnishing includes 4-post bed with embroidered curtains and tattered gossamer veils. There's empty wardrobes off right on the other side of the bed here. Excuse me. Let's see. There's a dust-covered portrait of Gustav and Elizabeth Durst hanging above the mantle right here. There's a web-filled parlor in the southwest corner that has a table and 2 chairs. And on the tablecloth is an empty porcelain bowl and a matching jug on this where Thingren's standing, that little table and chair right there. There's a door facing the foot of the bed that has a full-length mirror mounted on it. If you open it, that's up to you. There is the dumbwaiter. Thingren sees it right here in the corner of the room. And there is a... Yeah, well, from there, I'll let you guys check out and see what you want to do.
Kicking open this door.
Okay, so... Jesus. Thingren is just door kicker now.
Ain't nothing in here.
Right. When you open the door, it's an empty dust-choked closet that now you are dust-covered and kind of choking a little bit on. And then over here, there was a door that leads out to a parlor. There's an outside balcony, but there's really nothing out there.
Okay.
He's gonna open it anyway.
Right. He's gonna kick the door open. He kicks the glass door open. It shatters everywhere in front of him. What are you guys doing besides Growthley, who's sleeping?
I would like to investigate there.
Okay. As you're digging around this room, you find a jewelry box on the vanity. I'm assuming this is the vanity. It's not very clear as to what it is. Inside the jewelry box is a gold filigree worth 75 gold points, as well as 3 gold rings worth 25 gold points each, and a thin platinum necklace with a topaz pendant worth 750 gold.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I will grab the pendant for now, and I will pass along the other items.
Okay. Who
Could we
wants
just,
to?
Could we just say it's always spread evenly? Or
Well, so the
I don't
idea
think
is
anyone
that
wants
like
to-
the idea is that stuff like this, you guys would just take to like a city and sell it off. You know, it's not an instant thing, obviously, but we can count that as if you want to. And then whatever the gold that you get from it, I had in mind to make it so that you guys split the gold evenly, but that's up to you.
Well, I just want to so we keep track of who has what. So in the event that someone dies, we could be like, oh wait, this person has this. Let's retrieve it from their
I'll be
body.
looting the body.
Well, you can easily just have one person hold like in this case, right? You found all these things in that little jewelry box. You could just put the box in your pack and hold off to it for now.
That's a question. Did anybody notice him find it?
I am lawful good, so I will mention that I found it.
Okay.
So it was a pendant worth 750. It was what, 3 rings?
3 gold rings worth 25 each. And then a gold filigree, Filigree, worth 25 or 75. Sorry,
Worth 75.
So we got another 150 gold worth of stuff.
Yeah,
Well, plus 750.
plus the
Plus-
750
yeah.
from
They took our,
So you're like 900 gold right now.
Yeah, I am
Yeah.
holding on to it right now.
All right. Okay, so it looks like the only thing you guys have left that you haven't looked at yet is where Door Kicker is currently
Kick it
heading
up.
towards. Jesus Christ. All right, as you kick open the bathroom door, it's a dark room, contains a wooden bathtub in front of it with clawed feet. A small iron stove with a kettle is resting atop. No, there's a small iron stove with a kettle on top of it, and a barrel under a spigot in the east wall. Let's see, a cistern on the roof used to collect rainwater, which was borne down a pipe to the spigot. However, the plumbing no longer works, so the bath doesn't work. The faucet here doesn't work, but the kettle and the iron or the stove would technically work.
Can I investigate the room?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an investigation.
All right.
It is a bathroom with really shitty plumbing.
If I look in, if I look in the stove, there's anything in the stove?
There's not, no.
Okay.
All right. So
So you still have this secret door that you found here.
Yep. I say let's move all into the room, prepare to ascend the stairs.
Earthly hisses at the bathtub and walks out.
Good God. So a version to being clean, then I take it.
Oh, what do you think?
All right. So what order? I'm assuming Thingrin, Girthly, Miriam, Rin, and Grimdon.
It's good.
Okay.
Whoa.
I said over there.
Oh.
Stop that. Actually, we'll do like this to make it easier. There's not a whole lot that you're gonna see right away. All right, so you are now in the attic. So you see 2 doors right now in your immediate, three. We'll say 3 doors in your immediate view. Just a bare hall with a bunch of cobwebs and dust everywhere.
Oh, no,
All right.
more doors.
Right.
Go kick one open.
First one I see would be this one. Kicking it open.
Thingrin's snarling at this point.
Nope. No. Back that up. Do me a favor before you try to kick that door open. Make
Okay.
me a strength check.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. Okay.
All
We
right.
all
So
frozen?
as you attempt to kick the door open, your leg rebounds and almost breaks as you try to kick that door through.
Jesus.
Assuming I used my peg leg, so
Yeah.
You almost broke your peg leg.
After you kind of regain your composure, you see there's a padlock on the door. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go try to pick it.
We all
I-
move in.
You actually. So who did the Who got the high? Who rolled the good perception in the library? That was Grim, right?
Yeah.
Grim, I forgot to mention this in the library because I didn't read that part for whatever reason. I apologize, but you had found a key. Looking at the padlock and looking at the key, you would assume that this key unlocks that door.
Okay, I'll unlock it.
All right. So the door is unlocked. Now what do you want to do?
Let Thin Grin go on in.
okay.
All right, stop right there.
Mhm.
Everybody stop moving. So as you open the door, the room has a brick-up window flanked by two dusty wood frames over here. Wood frame beds sized for children. Closer to the door is a toy chest with windmills painted in it and painted on its sides, and a dollhouse is perfect replica of the dreary edifice in which you stand. The furnishings are draped in cobwebs. Lying in the middle of the floor are two small skeletons wearing tattered but familiar clothing. The smaller of the two cradles a stuffed doll that you also recognize.
God, fucking
Ghost
Terrible.
kids.
worst.
Nope. So you see the bodies there. I will let you go from there. What you want to do? There's the dollhouse right here, and there's a chest right here.
And that's two bodies in front of me, right?
And two bodies right in front of you, yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go examine the bodies.
Okay. You recognize because of the clothing that it's the Durst children, Rose and Thorn, that you had met out in the streets. It looks like they had starved. They were put in this room and then just ignored, and they essentially starved to death in the room.
Life.
Right. Thorn's skeleton has the boy's stuffed all in his hands, and beyond that, nothing fantastic pops out to you.
Okay. I'm gonna move deeper into the room here to check out the dollhouse. Give me once over.
Okay. So I'm gonna move you to the dollhouse, and then you guys get ready to have some fun and start rolling me some initiative.
No way to brighten the mood than add in a couple dead kids.
Right.
Hasn't anyone ever told you not to play with toys?
Yeah, simply disturbing the dollhouse actually made the children wake up.
They're creepy looking too. Damn.
And they're ghosts,
Yeah.
technically.
Boy.
Let me do like this. Roll their initiatives. Oops, that was Rose and Thorn. So as you're checking out the house, behind you, you hear a rush of wind and a little bit of we'll say not Russian or not. Whoa, the hell was that?
The rush of wind.
Oh, rush of wind.
Not quite the wind I was meaning, but I like where you're going. You hear a Russian wind and some kind of rustling a little bit, and you turn around and you are face to face with Rose. And it's your turn first, so have at it.
I'm guessing probably pointless to try and talk to him.
You can try, actually.
No. I'm gonna swing for Which one's which, real quick? On the left there, that's Rose.
I think that's Rose, and this is Thorn. Yeah, so the one in the red is Rose, the one in the blue is Thorn.
Makes sense. I'm gonna be strategic about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I moved her right there, so Rose would get an attack of opportunity on me.
No, you're still within 5 feet, so Rose shouldn't get an attack of opportunity.
And moving around the room, though, I would have left the 5 feet.
Oh, because you're going past Thorn. Okay.
Right.
Rolls a 17 and misses.
All right.
Luckily for you.
Do you have any movement left?
No.
Okay.
And I'm going to swing it. But
If I enter the room, will I be blocking the door completely?
If you enter to here,
I guess they can move past me with
take a
double movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to swing at Thorn then.
All right, make your attack roll, sir. Good God.
Nice.
All right, so you swing at Thorn. Kind of like before with the Spectre, you feel the connection happen with your weapon, but it still kind of just grazes a little bit. So you
Right.
assume it doesn't take full damage. But Thorn just kind of looks at you and starts to cry a little.
Jesus.
Come on, kid.
Is there anything else you want to do?
No.
All right. Girthly, you see Thorn pop up as a ghost. You see Thingrid on the other side of him. What would you want to do?
Fuck's sake. So,
Oh, come help me kill these kids again.
Jesus Christ. All right, so I'm gonna move in here. Wonder if we kill the dollhouse, will it set him free?
I don't know.
I'm gonna smash the dollhouse.
Okay. Make me a athletics check. You get your hooks stuck in the dollhouse.
Jesus.
You manage to rip them free, but you only rip off part of the roof. When you do this, Rose and Thorn both look at you and just get this kind of they let out this venomous hiss. They're just why at the same time, and it's kind of ethereal, but it sounds like pure anger to you.
You are sick, man.
What else do you?
Dead. Trying to kill them again. You're freaking destroying their toys in front of them. It's just
What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna move. Can I move into the space where the dollhouse is?
No, it's still there. All you do is rip off some shingles at the top.
Right, I can move here, right?
That's where the dollhouse is. You can
Right.
move here, and you can jump on the beds. But there's a chest here and the dollhouse here.
Yeah, I guess that's it. I'm just gonna stay here.
All right. Thorn on his turn is extremely angry with you. Make me a DC charisma save.
Oh my god, really? Well, charisma -1.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
There you go.
All right. So I'm gonna say for this, everybody starts with initiative in this, or not initiative. Sorry. In what is the term I'm thinking of? That is some reason escaping me right now. Inspiration. If you want to use your inspiration, you may do so and try to roll again. Okay, so
It can get worse. Wow.
Thingrin, Grimdon, and Mirren see this happen. Thorn slides into Girthly's body and possesses Girthly.
Why is that a charisma check?
I don't know, but that's what it is. It's a charisma check for whatever reason. Move you to the back. No, what are you doing? Girthly on top. To front. Whatever. Girthly is not possessed. You can't make an action on your turn. And he now controls you. So for the next turn, he can use your body to do whatever he wants. You will, on your turn, have the ability to try to get him out. But for now, he's in control of you. And you can tell everything he's about to do. You can feel what he's going to do. Grimdom, you are up.
Huh.
And if anybody attacks you, you take the damage, not the ghost.
Figured that.
Let's think about this here.
Somebody exercise me. Salt the bones.
Do I have? Shit. I think I'm just gonna.
Here's a question. He's now an enemy, so we can't walk through him anymore, huh?
You cannot.
Well, now you can't. Thanks.
So I don't have anything that can incapacitate him. Shit.
Well, anything that would normally incapacitate a dwarf or a player character, you could knock him down to 0. You could restrain him. You can use your action to do non-lethal damage. To say try to knock him unconscious, stuff like that. Your attack options are more than just kill. You can do other things.
Can I use my rope to try to lasso his legs together?
Be like a grapple check, wouldn't it?
I don't know how that would work. Yeah, I would say count that as a grapple. So acrobatics.
All right. Well, I don't get that fancy. If I move here, do I have an angle on that other ghost?
On Rose, no, because Girthly is in the way now, completely controlled by Thorn.
Shit.
I think grappling is always athletics unless you're trying to break a grapple. Then you can use acrobatics.
You try to lasso someone, though. Might have to do a performance check.
All right. Well, shit. I think I'll just hide. So Girthly doesn't have a view of me, right? Or does he?
I would say he does it because it's just right there in the corner. Since you can see him, he can see you. Yeah.
I think I'm the only one that doesn't have vision of them.
Rin has no idea what's going on just yet.
Will he get an up attack if I move away right now?
No. I'll say there's a round where he's kind of
being possessed.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna move.
Damn it.
There. And then I'm gonna hold my turn, or what is it? Prep my attack, whatever the hell.
Okay. What are you holding it for?
Hand crossbow.
Right, but what is the condition of the hold?
What are the conditional options?
You can hold it for, say, Rose to come out or Girthly to come out. What are you looking to happen that would trigger your crossbow?
Probably Rose. I don't want to take any shots at Girthly. So.
Okay. No, that's fine. All right. That will end your turn then. Myron, Alex.
There we go. I would like to take a step forward and try to commune with the children.
You want to try to talk with the children?
Yeah.
Parlay.
A parlay. Okay. Make me a persuasion check. Well, what are you trying to do first? I guess. What are you saying? What are you trying to accomplish?
I want to tell them that we were startled and that we're not here to hurt you, and that we were the adventurers you brought into the house to save your family.
Okay, make me a persuasion check.
Oof.
That's with the +6.
Mhm.
Jesus.
I know.
Dude, what? Good God, sir! Get your dice fixed.
Let me smudge it off the screen real quick. Hang on.
Okay, so you hear Girthly speak, but it has this ethereal voice behind it that's Thorn. If that's the case, then why'd you try to smash the house? Why'd you smash my dollhouse? And it kind of pauses Rose and Thorn a little bit. And we'll end your turn there, unless you're gonna make some more movement.
No, I will stay where I'm at.
All right, Rin, you were up, sir. You haven't exactly seen what's going on, but you just heard Girthly
spiel,
talk.
yeah.
Yeah, you heard the little ethereal voice over Girthly, and you're kind of confused, but maybe you understand a little bit better.
What to do? I'm gonna move a step closer.
I
And
don't
you can
envy you guys at all right now.
and you can see Girthly kind of crying a little bit.
Hey.
He's sensitive.
I'm trying to think what to do. I'm like,
Add a beer or what's going on?
I've had a few. I think I'm just gonna take a step closer and just kind of stand there and observe more. Just end my turn.
Okay. It is Rose's turn. Rose is going to be a little intrigued by Miriam's actions, and actually just come out here and end her turn right there. Thingrin, you're up. Neither one of the ghosts have attacked. You've gotten a response from Girthly/Thorn.
Real quick,
Yeah.
Don, would he be holding his action still, or is he gonna take a shot at Rose?
Grimdon, that's up to you. Are you going to take a shot at Rose after she came out?
No.
Okay.
Hold.
All right.
Or just cancel it.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to make sure. I did forget, but thank you for reminding me. But yeah, that's a good question.
Man, the dwarf in me is pissed.
I don't blame you. Your buddy's crying right now.
Yeah, that's just making me uncomfortable.
I'm gonna rub his back, make him feel better.
The kid is crying in me.
Yeah, well, but they can't see the kid. All they see is you crying.
His inner child is crying. It's not him.
Oh, got it. And it's a literal manifestation this time. Oh, that's great.
I mean, can I attempt to fix the roof with my freaking Smith's tools? Not in combat, right?
Yeah, I don't think you can in combat. But I'll say this: that you can make a mention to the ghost that you will repair the dollhouse.
Yeah. I'd say,
Don't do it.
Smash him more.
Let us be like, get out of him and I can fix the dollhouse.
All right, make me a persuasion roll.
That's a strength for me.
Nope, that's a charisma.
There's my persuasion.
It's like way down there on the list.
5th bottom from the skills.
10.
Okay, so Thorn will turn around, or Girthly will turn around. Same ethereal voice over the top of Girthly's. How do I know I can trust you? What makes you think I can trust you after this one's? And Thorn takes Girthly's hook hand and kind of stabs himself in the chest. After this one smashed my house.
Oh gosh.
Can I reply, or do I need to wait for my next turn?
You have to wait for your next turn.
All right.
Is that all you're doing this time?
That's all I got.
You could remind them that I didn't fucking attack them.
I can
Yeah.
also tell them that they freaking let us into this house. We've already had to kill 3 things coming up here.
Girthly, you're controlled. Thorn's not going to do anything because they don't want you. They're kind of curious still. So we're going to skip past your turn, Grim. It is you.
All right, I'm gonna try to do the same that the Thinger was just trying to attempt to do.
I'll be right
Just
back, guys.
convince them that
Okay.
we'll repair their dollhouse if they stop possessing our friend, quote unquote, heavy quotes friend.
Right.
Italicized.
Give me a persuasion check.
Shit, where'd my thing go?
Oh man, you guys are
Terrible.
you're
Terrible
you're not
rolls.
so.
I think it's stuck on 10. That was a 10 minus 1.
It is too. Son of a wow. Girthly's gonna still kind of be sobbing and Thorn Girthly will stare at you, but doesn't say anything this time. Just kind of gives you a ugly like a scowl like in disbelief. What else would you like to do, sir? And you don't forget, you guys have inspiration. So if you want to use that to try your roll again, you only get it once. Well, we'll say per session. But if you want to try it again, then you can. It's up to you.
It's pretty gnarly what's going on here. Okay, yeah, I'll try it again.
Okay.
That's fucking nuts. The hell?
Damn. So okay. Girthly Thorn will look at you and say, "How do I trust? Make me really believe. I will let your friend go if you make me believe."
Someone's got to roll a good persuasion check here.
Oh, and it's
Are
my
you
turn.
done, Grim?
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right, Alex, do something right for once.
Get that 6 to help us.
All right. I would like to explain to them that my meathead friends of the dwarves act before they think, and that I will hold them
Jesus.
true to their word that they will repair the dollhouse if they would unpossess and have a conversation with us about what is going on.
All right. Don't forget, Girthly is aware of everything that's going on. He hears and sees what you guys are saying.
I'm
Roll me
aware.
persuasion.
I do too, motherfucker.
Roll me persuasion, please.
There.
Whoa!
Hey, there you go.
finally.
There you go.
Jesus.
All right. So
Thank you.
Thorn will release Girthly, but first he says Thingren has to fix the house before I let your friend go, and then we can talk.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
And that will end this combat. Thingren, I don't know what to-
roll the Smith tools.
yeah. Go ahead and roll the Smith tools. Let me get there. You go. So Girthly, you have control of your character again.
What attribute do you want me to roll with the Smith tools?
I'm not sure what that would
I would
necessarily
probably,
be.
Proficiency?
I would say strength, wouldn't it? Or
That's what I
Could be
think too.
strength or dexterity,
Strength
or
proficiency.
or would it
Well-
be
Let's go dexterity because it's a small little child's dollhouse.
10.
I'll say a 10 fixes it.
Oh,
There you go.
You're being gracious.
I mean,
Well-
it's a dollhouse. It's not exactly intricate work here.
Right, and
No,
just so
no,
you guys
it's full of
understand,
components.
look at what the Withering Touch would have done had it hit. That would have dropped each and every one of you.
Oh man.
That 21 would have been bad.
Oof.
Okay, so you repair the house. Rose and Thorn are both sitting here next to their bodies. They're incorporeal, obviously. But they want to, they're happy that you fixed the dollhouse. Thorn especially. He just can't stop saying thank you. Sorry for possessing your friend. He tried to damage my dollhouse, and this is my only thing that I have. Our parents tried to kill us, and they left us just in here with the dollhouse. This is all we've got. And Rose is trying to calm him down, just saying, hey, take a breath. It's okay. We survived. And I will say that here, since you guys have found the secret room and you're in the attic, go ahead real fast and level your characters up to level 2.
I'm gonna hook the dollhouse.
No, leave it alone.
We're leveling up, right?
Yes, level 2. This is one of those sections where you've hit a milestone marker in. Technically, it was before you came in the attic, and I messed up on that. But you guys now have hit level 2.
Do we go into edit?
So on your sheet, that little gear icon
Oh, okay, I see it.
next to spells, and then just go down. It says launch level plus character mancer, and you can do it that way if you want.
Sweet.
And I'll give you guys like 5 minutes, 10 minutes to do that.
And with the HP, we're just rolling it.
Right. So with HP, roll it, and if your roll is less than the average, then just take the average.
Wait, which of those? So I have two options there. I have a launch level 1 character mancer and then launch level plus character mancer.
You want the launch level plus character mancer.
Because you're leveling up level
Yeah.
plus.
If
Damn,
I'm taking
thank-
a level in a different class, though.
I
So-
think it gives you the option to choose a different class.
Is the HP that normally fills in that gap, is that the average?
Yes.
Okay.
But if you
So
roll,
you hit
So-
roll for that, right?
yeah.
Yes, you hit roll.
So if your
Nice.
roll is higher than the average, then take the roll. If not, then take the average.
Awesome.
So at this, I want to get a level in fighter at this point. So
I think if you hit the launch level plus character mancer, it lets you choose if you want a multi-class. I'm pretty sure there's an option there. So go ahead and hit it.
Yeah, if you scroll down, it says multi-class.
And then
okay,
there's
cool.
plus and minus.
All right, I see it.
Let's go next. Ooh, I've got Channel Divinity now.
Yeah, you
So
guys
there's
should get a couple new things.
Points.
Yeah, when you click multi-class, the original class is still there, though.
Shouldn't it be?
Yeah, and it'll always show it because then you can go back if you want to and take more levels in the other class.
Yeah, I'd imagine that's how it should be.
Okay.
But then which
What-
HP do I roll? So now I have HP for rogue and HP for fighter.
You would roll your fighter HP.
It's whatever class you're currently at that level.
Yeah, whatever you're rolling into. So if you're taking one class of fighter, then roll your fighter HP for now, and then when you switch back to rogue, roll your rogue.
Ooh, I got Prisoner.
So how many times do I roll that?
Just roll it once, and if it's less than your average, just take the average.
And you only do the HP roll, you leave the one that box that says level 2 alone, correct?
One more time.
How many times are you guys going to roll y'all's health?
I've done one, right? So I
You
rolled
roll
an
once.
average. My average was 6.
Yeah. So
Right.
so
if
you're
you roll
rolling
one-
you're rolling a 1 or a 5. So I'd just say take your average. Since that's a 6,
So I only rolled twice.
you should only roll once.
So that was my
What?
second roll.
No. So the first thing that you hit there was average. Your actually first roll is a 1, so just take your average, which is 6.
Okay.
I'm still not understanding why you'd roll average and then just roll once.
So no, what you were
Yeah,
supposed to do
roll
is
one roll.
you're
So-
supposed to select roll the first time, not average. You selected average on accident. So what you want to do is you select the option for roll, and then it rolls the one time. And if that roll is higher than what the average is, then you would take that. But if it's not, then you can just take the average, so you get at least a decent amount of hit points.
Okay.
Basically giving us one chance to get a really good hit point roll, and if we don't get it, then we don't have to take a shitty roll. We can take the average.
That way you're not getting screwed. Because it would suck to, like, if you roll a 1 and then you're stuck with just getting 1 hit point. I think that would blow pretty big.
Yeah.
I rolled a 10, so I'm cool.
I saw that. I was like, good God, man.
Am I only allowed to have 6 spells?
Whatever it tells you you're supposed to have. I think it's a cleric, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's whatever your wisdom modifier is doubled or something. Or it's your wisdom modifier and then your cleric level, something like that.
Okay.
So Don, you have to change your rogue level to 0 because I think it just defaults to 1.
Yeah, I did that. Saw that.
Manually change your other one to 1.
Yeah, they write it out kind of weird. It has what your current level is, then it has a plus and a blank, and then equals, and it's what your level will be. Confusing.
Yeah. So yeah, second level you get 1 extra spell basically, or 1 spell slot. And then as far as your spell gain for Alex, it's
So I already have 5 spells, so if I'm limited to 6, I could only have 1.
well, I'm talking about, so like spell slots, you automatically get 1 more level 1 spell slot.
Okay.
For your spell gain. I'm looking it up real fast. Equipment, spell casting. What's your wisdom again?
My wisdom is 19.
Jesus. God, that's a lot of. Seriously. It doesn't exactly give you what the math is. It just says that. Oh, so yours is prepared spells versus known spells.
You talking about cleric?
Yeah.
I believe I did it right.
If I'm not mistaken, with clerics, all your spells are known spells.
Yeah. It's just the ones that you can prepare is what it is.
Right.
So you can prepare like up to
Wisdom modifier plus your cleric level.
yeah. So 2 plus was it 3?
What was that?
What's your damn it? Try to remember what your wisdom. You get a +4 for 19. So you'd get 6 spells you can have prepared. Basically, you know all the cleric spells. Unlike wizards, right? Wizards have to learn spells. Clerics know all their spells. It's just what you can prepare at one time. So you can prepare 6 spells, but you can only cast 3 first level spells. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. I think you're the only one left. Everybody else looks like they're done. while Alex is messing with that, we'll continue on a little bit more here. Okay, so Rose and Thorn, now that you guys have repaired the dollhouse and you've explained the misunderstanding, and Girthly is still looking aggravated by what happened, they will tell you, or Rose will tell you, our parents were convinced by these maniacs, the cult, to turn this house into their personal death trap. But if you would be so kind as to take our bodies and bury them in our coffins, which are down in the crypt, we would appreciate that more than anything else in this world. There's a door somewhere here in the attic that leads down to the crypt. I don't know exactly where it is, but it's somewhere here in the attic.
Wait, the door is in the attic?
So
It
there's a
takes us down to the crypt.
yes.
Yeah.
In the attic.
Right?
Which is
In
where
the
we're at.
Shitty house design.
In the computer.
You have to go forward to go back. Willy Wonka.
Right.
Okay, so
They're lucky they're kids because they're a couple of assholes.
did we check that chest in there? So I want to pop that open.
No,
Are you sure
Well,
you
ask the
want to?
kid first.
Are you sure you want to do that?
No.
Okay.
That's a door right there. Or is that a
Where?
window?
So
Right
there's
there.
there's a door here.
That's a window. There's a door here, here, and here that you can see.
all right.
Pop them open.
So I'm just gonna say,
Okay.
I'll take your damn bones. We'll find your fucking crypt. But if you possess anyone again, I'm burning this sumbitch to the ground.
The house won't like that.
Don't give a fuck.
The Rose is just going to look at you and kind of shrug her shoulders, and Thorn is going to weep, and they'll both just disappear.
Okay. I'm gonna grab the bones.
Okay.
Salt them.
Salt them and burn them. Kaz!
All right. Kicking this door.
Oh my god, here we go again. Which door? Mark it for me.
One lockpick.
north of me.
North?
Yeah.
All right. You kick the door open and enter. The web-filled room has one bed, and a nightstand and a rocking chair and an empty wardrobe. And Girthly sleeping again.
I would like to attempt to open this door down here while they're taking a nap.
Okay. How do you want to open the door?
I just want to check to see if the door's unlocked.
You check the door handle. It feels like it's unlocked like the previous doors. It doesn't feel like it's gonna give you any kind of grief if you try to open it.
All right. I open the door and walk in.
Okay. This room's a little weird. It's a storage room. It's completely dusty. It's got a bunch of old furnitures, chairs, standing mirrors, stuff like that, all covered with white sheets. There is a iron stove right here with a wooden trunk containing the remains of the nursemaid that you had dealt with earlier, wrapped in a tattered blood sheet and stained with dry blood.
I'd like to investigate the room.
You want to investigate the room?
Yeah, just check it out, see if there's anything of note underneath the sheets.
Give me 1 second. Maybe. So you don't have to. So you don't have to really do any kind of. Well, I guess Roll me a medicine check. You should be good at this. All right. So the skeleton remains that you find, you can tell that it was stabbed. The nursemaid was stabbed to death by multiple knife wounds. Also, upon Miriam entering, a door loudly creaks open right here that reveals a tunnel with a spiral staircase leading down.
There we go.
It's a door to the south too, right?
Is
Yeah,
is
there's
it
one more door, I think.
That's just a window.
a window
There's
the
a
window
there's
down
a
there?
door here though.
there?
Yep.
I would like to grab the remains and bury them in the crypt with the kids.
Okay. If you want to.
All right, so grab the remains. Shall we head over to that last door before we head down? As I mentioned to the party.
Yeah, let's do it.
The thick veins have jumped ahead of you. So what are you guys doing?
Kicking the door.
Oh my god.
Close the
Door
Thin
door
veins
kicker strikes
identified.
again. He finds another spare bedroom as you kick the door wide open. And this door, roll me a athletics check real fast. As you kick this door in, it smashes against the wall and the handle pops out and pings off the other wall and lands on the floor. So like the door hits here and the handle knocks over here. It's another spare bedroom, kind of like the one that you guys found up here. It's got another bed. It's got another rocking chair. There is a little lead chair with a doll sitting on it. It doesn't really do anything. It's just a doll. The whole place, yeah.
Annabelle. It's Annabelle.
It is a smiling doll in a lacy yellow dress. There's cobwebs everywhere. Right. Or cobwebs drape the doll kind of like a wedding veil over the doll. And the rest of the room is just dusty and kind of messed up.
Square my shoulders and walk in proudly after that display of strength opening the door.
The doll chuckles a little when you get closer.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
He squared
God.
the shoulders and promptly walked out the door.
Run the other direction.
I walk into the room and investigate.
Did that doll really laugh at me?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Roll me a perception check.
Mm,
You see the doll and Thingren staring off at each other, and you're not sure, but it looks like the doll is winning the staring contest.
probably doesn't have eyelids.
I would like to mention that we should probably continue on. Dolls are not worth anything, and I don't want to upset the kids who are destroying more of their toys.
Oh, good.
Mm,
That's up to you guys.
I'm not poking that. I'm leaving.
All
Okay.
right, so let us head down the little hidden door.
So
Where was it?
give
Wasn't it here?
Yeah,
yeah, it's right where Thingren's standing.
right there.
So
Okay.
what is your guys'
Standard
marching order? Standard order?
Same order we've been doing.
All right.
So
I'm gonna do like this to make it a little bit easier. See if this actually works. Actually, damn it, this is not going to be easy to move, but that's fine. I'm guessing it's a black screen for everybody, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Exactly how it should be.
my game is broken. Oh no!
So we'll say it like this, and we're gonna just kind of put everybody on top of each other here.
Ooh.
Oh,
It's a fun house now. So the staircase is a spiral staircase that leads down. There's a bunch of cobwebs and dust as you're making your way down. The second you get into the basement or the crypt, basically, you hear ghostly chanting coming from an unknown location. You're not entirely sure where it's coming from, and you can't understand the words exactly, but you hear ghostly chanting. And Thingren, since you're the first one through the hallway there, you see, a direction either right or left, and I leave it up to you how you want to move out and which direction you all want to go.
Take a step out
Question:
right
When
here,
we
right?
level up, do our spells refresh, or are we still limited?
In the midst of a dungeon like this, I would say that you're getting one more spell slot, but you're still at 2 because you already burned one.
Okay, so I'm at 2 of 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I think I kind of screwed up your guys'. Which direction do you guys want to go first, left or right, so I can stretch your tokens out for you?
By left or right, you mean north or south?
Yeah, sorry, north or south.
Go south.
Rest of the group.
All right.
I'm good with south.
All right, Thingren, yeah, just go right there, and I'll get everybody moved out here. Doo-doo-doo. There you go. So I'm gonna say in this area, let's contain the movements down to combat style. So
One at a time.
yeah,
Okay.
and decide which area you want to go to first.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just say let's turn left at this next intersection.
Okay. So you're going into here.
No, sorry, Thingren's left.
So it'd
So
be right
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell you
Going.
what, yeah, I'll make
go-
it easy. I'll just say based on where we're looking.
Go
So, yeah,
going as
going
far as you want to go.
Keep going, I guess. Is that a door? 2 doors?
That is 2 doors.
All right. You want to rock, paper, scissors for which one we take?
there. I will let the tank decide.
Carefully.
Yeah, just choose one. Here we go. I'll take this one.
All right. On 3.
Okay. Headbutt
One,
the
two,
door on 3.
1, 2, 3. Kick.
Headbutt.
Oh, door kicker. Okay. So, Thingren, go ahead and empty your, and Girthy into yours.
Nope.
All right. And then freeze. So
Shit.
Thingren has entered Gustav's crypt. Once you walk in there, you see his name on the stone slab in front of you.
All right.
Girthy, unfortunately, walked into Elizabeth's crypt, and in her crypt was a swarm of little bugs that boil out of the back
Jesus.
wall and just attack. So if you want to do me a favor and roll initiative. That's not how that works, man. What are you doing? Where are you going?
Put you back there.
With bugs, I thought he likes bugs.
Yeah. Where'd you go, bug eater?
Wow.
Regard
Oh,
for
I was-
eating.
I wasn't even flipping.
Them ain't eating bugs.
Oh wow, Ren.
Yeah, but look where I'm standing.
Yeah, he's all
Yeah.
in the back. That's right. The swarm only got 4.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I gotta select first.
Yeah,
Shit.
select your token. Oof.
I mean, you're still above
Uh,
4, so
Grim, we're just waiting on you.
Oh, my initiative, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Click your character first.
Frick did my
You lose your character sheet too,
yeah, fell through.
right?
I did a pop out and I just tabbed to it.
Rin, you're not entirely sure what's going on, but you hear a bunch of scratching and clawing from the direction that Girthy went. What do you want to do?
I think I'm gonna move past these two and stand behind Girthy and see what's going on. So it's what, 10?
It'll be
20.
20, and a 25 to get, yeah. Okay.
Since
And you see,
Girthy's small, I can see over him.
right?
I think I'm gonna try and shoot a heavy crossbow at it.
Okay. Make your attack roll. What's the +2? Oh, okay.
Dexterity and ranger's roll.
So your heavy crossbolt picks up 9 of those little critters and sticks them to the wall on its way past, or on its way to them. Like, basically just lines up 9 centipedes, and they get shafted by the arrow and then stuck into the wall behind them.
Oh, centipedes are the fucking worst.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
are. That they are. Anything else you want to do, Rin?
Nope, just gonna sit there. Can't do anything else.
Grim, it is your turn, sir.
I don't think there's a damn thing I could do. I will.
Yeah. Positions kind of got you screwed.
I'll back off a little bit. Give
Okay.
some breathing room to people.
All right. That's it. All right, Thingrid, it's you, buddy.
There you go.
Okay. I mean, that's not a lot you can do, right?
No.
Byron. Shit, I said it right.
There we go. Good job. I'm proud of you. Do you want a
Mirren.
cookie?
Boo.
I take it back. My cookie is mine now. I move out into the hallway a little bit, and then I end my turn.
Okay. Gervly, you're staring down a swarm of centipedes. What do you want to do?
Start throwing them in your mouth.
I don't think I'll talk about it.
Eat your
Dead
way out.
ones. Eat the dead ones.
So
He
it's
wants
like
to eat them.
Is it like a 2v1 encounter, or should we move to a better spot?
You can move to a better spot if you want to. That's completely up to you.
I wouldn't really know where a better spot would be, though.
You could move is to this right here. You don't have enough movement to get past that.
If you move, though, you'll open up Rin to get attacked. He's not as tanky as you.
Well, he's a ranger. He's pretty tanky. Rangers aren't squishy.
No.
What if I move to the crossroads? Then we can all get attacks on it, right?
You're assuming it follows you out.
If it does, this will be a really easy encounter. We'll just leave.
Otherwise, you're just going to duke it out with it. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to back out. So this is 15.
It's going to take a top attack.
Yeah, that's fine.
6 doesn't hit, I assume.
No, you'd need a 16.
Okay, perfect.
That's as far as I can go.
Okay. It is not happy that some of its friends were stuck to a wall. It's going to move up and attack Rin.
Shit, I could have attacked first. Damn it.
You could have. It's going to bite at Rin with a 22. I'm assuming 22 hits, right?
That would be off of my armor class, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So I have 14 armor class.
All right, so it hits. You take 12 points of damage.
Ooh.
12?
It
Fuck.
bit him. Hey, be happy it
That's
didn't crit. It would have been 20 or 26 points of damage.
That knocks me down to 8.
Yep. And it will end its turn there.
Ooh.
Actually, move through any large opening line for tiny insects. It's going to move right here and occupy the space with Thingrin, or with Girthly.
Oh my god. It's crawling on.
Oh,
It is crawling all over the place.
So it is sitting on top right there.
Yep. Rin, it is your turn.
Well, we can all attack it now.
You
Yeah,
can,
that's true.
yeah.
but it's
I'm
also
gonna use a
occupying
short-
yours. It's occupying your space, so you technically won't get advantage. You'll get a normal roll though. Normal roll instead of disadvantage.
Actually, I'm just gonna tactical retreat if I can
Before
move
you,
through it.
You got to be careful.
When
But
you
if I
say
attack this, well, I'd have to move through them, right?
Well, keep in mind another.
it could get an op attack.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. So I might as well just attack. I'm gonna have to use a short sword attack.
Yep.
And it'd be a normal roll.
Yes, sir. Normally you would have advantage, but unfortunately it's occupying the same space as Grimly, so it kind of goes away.
Mhm.
A 7 does not hit, so you swing your sword in. I'm sorry, that's an 8, 9. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
still, that's not gonna hit. Still, you'll swing your sword in and barely miss Grimly, and just the centipedes jump on your sword and kind of watch as it dances by them, and you just hit the concrete and bring your hand back. Anything else?
Not much more else I could do, I think.
All right.
Besides maybe attack with the dagger as well, but yeah, let's go for a dagger roll as well.
Okay, I'll let you do that. Go for it.
no,
Oh, damn.
Nice. Okay,
Jesus.
so you swing in with your dagger and you stab 5 more little jerks and pull them out. They're kind of squealing around on the dagger blade, and the rest of the centipedes start hissing really loudly.
I hate to be that guy, but it's only 2 damage because he doesn't get his modifier on his offhand.
Oh, you're right.
You are that guy, aren't you?
He's definitely going to be that guy.
Okay. Grim, it is your. The hell is that?
What is what?
Oh, jeez Louise, I'm not even paying attention. I had a flipping follow come in.
Oh.
Nerdy, drunken monkey goblin. Thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're appreciating the fun we're having tonight.
And hopefully you got to see that broom fight. That was hilarious.
Right, that was ridiculous. Grim, you were up.
All right. Oh wait, I don't want to move yet.
Streamlabs changed all my sounds on me. I'm like, what's going on here?
I guess I'll take a hand crossbow shot at a frickin' centipede.
So
Yeah.
that'll be at disadvantage. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be like 1 in a million shot, I'd imagine.
Yeah, pretty much. So set your marker for disadvantage and then go ahead and do your roll.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm just checking something here. Okay.
No worries, man.
Wow.
Wow.
Jesus.
Okay, so
I'll take it.
right, your crossbow bolt slides in and pins 4 more of the centipedes to the wall right behind Gremlin. Girthly, good God, Gremlin.
Hey, you owe me for that one.
Wait, gremlin?
It slipped. It was a Freudian slip. Because short, small. I guess not small, but anyway, the crossbow bolt will pin 4 more against the wall, and they'll squiggle around and then eventually stop moving.
he weighs 250.
Disgusting.
Right. Anything else you want to do, or
No. Oh, can I say throw my dagger, but not worth it? No,
yeah, right?
that's it.
Okay. Thingren.
Yep.
Girthly is covered in centipedes. How would you like to help him?
I'm going to hit him with my flail.
That's beautiful. It's at normal because you'd have advantage, but they're all over him, so it evens out the roll.
Oh,
Oh, no.
This might go
Inspiration.
poorly.
Inspiration.
Okay. So I will let you if you want to burn your inspiration. If not, we're gonna have some fun with this. It's up to you.
Oh,
Tell him that.
what's your health at?
He's got
He's full.
23, I think it was.
That's not the right question.
I mean, it
Yeah,
depends
it's
on where
not
you're
the-
standing.
His health is 23.
I'm gonna save my inspiration.
Oh, I wanted. All right.
knew
So
it was
as you swing your flail, it you think you're aiming for the centipedes, and they move last second to reveal Girthly's face staring at the edge of the spike coming right at him. It will just barely scrape the edge of his nose off as your flail bounces off the wall next to Girthly.
Beautiful.
Just
Girthly
chosen.
takes no damage, but he loses the tip of his nose.
Oh my
Improvement.
god.
It's a favorite part of my nose too.
Not the one. Anything else, Thingrin?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action surge
Okay, have at it.
and attack again.
Please roll a 1 again. Ah, damn. All right.
Slowly cut down that nose a sliver at a time.
Right. So the question is then, how do you want to do this?
Oh,
Son of a bitch.
Seeing that my flail was almost taking his nose off, instead of hitting with the flail, I go ahead and just use the butt end of it and just pound each one to death on
Nice.
top of him.
So, oh, this is beautiful. So Thingrin steps in. What you guys see is Thingrin steps in and flips the flail around in his hand and grabs the chain. So he's got the ball and the handle facing down and proceeds to repeatedly beat Girthly across his entire body. But he's actually meticulously smashing each centipede and just barely tapping Girthly with each blow of the mail as he's going around smashing these centipedes. And they all just fall off and die. And that ends that combat. My damn centipedes.
What is my spellcasting modifier?
Your wisdom
My wisdom?
should be.
So it would be a 4 for a wisdom modifier.
What are your wisdom modifiers? Yeah. All right. So you have found the family crypts. You're in the area of the family crypts. The two that you were just at, these two right here, were Gustav and Elizabeth's crypts. What do you want to do from here? You see,
Can you expose those on the map for us, or they have to be hidden like that?
the only way to the only way to show them is if somebody's in there. Because if I turn off dynamic lighting, it shows the entire map.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Grimdon, next to you, you see 2 stone slabs as well. 2 stone slab doors.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking
Suppose they got to be the
mom and
kids.
dad are on that side.
You want to check inside these coffins?
You just find skeletal remains inside the coffins for the husband and wife, for Gustav and Elizabeth.
I'm gonna relieve myself in the coffin.
In
No
Elizabeth's
bugs in
coffin?
this
Yeah.
I'm sorry, no, the coffins were empty except for the ones in Elizabeth's. They had the centipedes.
Oh,
Where's your bugs?
call out to Girthly. I got more doors over here.
All right, so as you approach the doors, you see the names on them. This one says Rose. This one says Thorn. So you know that these would be the crypts for the kids.
All right, I'll give Girthly the thorns.
I would like to.
Bones.
In a few words.
I'd like to cast Cure Wounds onto Rin.
All right, go ahead.
He's a ranger. He's fine.
if he stays in the back.
Says the guy who almost died to centipedes.
Yeah,
I'm covered in centipedes, and he almost died to him.
Right. Gurley loses the tip of his nose. Rin loses his life. Wow.
When does he get a heal?
Healing.
Rin? He should
Yeah.
get a heal pretty soon.
Yeah.
Wait, what? You rolled a 4.
Right.
5 healing.
Rolled a 1.
What?
Oh, yeah,
'cause then
yeah.
I'd be a crit. Oh, I did roll a 1 plus
Yeah, you
the
did.
4 wisdom modifier.
Yeah, okay. I was like, what
So I
the?
did that right. Yeah.
Okay. So you guys, do you want to say any words for the kids, or what do you want to do?
I would like to say a prayer to the kids, let them know that their suffering has ended and that the gods will take care of them in the afterlife.
Interesting. Anybody else?
I'm a priest. That's my thing, boy.
No.
I'm just gonna bow my head and look the other way.
Okay. Girthy, Thingrin, do you want to put the bodies in the crypts? Or in their sarcophaguses? Or
Yeah.
I guess technically they're coffins. Okay. As you lay the two of them to rest, Rose and Thorn, Myron, after hearing your words, say thank you, but I don't think this is the land that has a god. And their ghost forms appear above the coffins for a second and then dissipate. So you have laid the two of them to rest. Technically speaking, this is where the other point is for a level up. So since I messed up the first one and gave it to you guys late, technically here's your second one. So you've officially hit level 3.
Dang.
Nice. You know what I'm noticing? The dynamic lighting isn't working for my token.
Stand by. Oh, you don't have it's on, but you don't have dark vision.
You're the only guy without it.
It's dark.
Oh, okay, that's cool. All right, gotcha.
So we're leveling up again.
Yes.
Okay.
And then since it's 11 o'clock, this is what we'll call it for tonight.
All right.
No, I'm taking the
The
average.
hell was that? Oh,
Ooh.
I just see a 4. Yeah.
So would I still re-roll a 1, or do I just go ahead and take the average now?
Take the average. Unless you want to take the 1.
No,
Well-
on a 1, I'll say you guys can re-roll.
Oh.
Because that's just
Okay,
it.
taking the average.
Do you want to try for 3?
So you take the average if it's higher.
No, you take the average if it's lower. But if you roll a 1, I'll say you guys can have one more shot at roll. Just
Take
to
the average if it's the higher of the two, yeah.
Yeah.
So did I just mess that up?
No, you're good.
No.
So you rolled a 5, but your average is 6, so you want to take the average.
Awesome. I get lesser restoration once with this trait, and I get it back after a long rest.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Oh, what type of archer type do I want to be?
Oh yeah, because now you can start picking different things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Jesus, Sean.
Yeah.
Gee,
Nice.
The fuck, dude?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, what'd you guys think? Was it decent? Was it entertaining at least so far?
Yeah.
Oh,
good
it
stuff.
was funny as fuck.
That's
It's been
great.
The broom was hilarious, I gotta say. I love
Oh,
that
yeah.
broom. It's a surprise fucking piece of shit, but it's hilarious.
That was good. Did not expect cheerleading.
Dude. Yeah, that I gotta say that was impressive and interesting all at the same notion.
The dismount didn't go well.
No, that as dismounts go, that's about as bad as you can get. But I have to say, like, you know, when you roll a 1, when you crit fail, it can be entertaining. Like, Girthley's now missing the very tip of his nose. You know, your pant leg is ripped pretty much all the way around. You've got a scratch on the inside of your thigh from improper dismounts. You know, entertaining
thigh.
things can happen. Yeah, but entertaining things can
I mean,
happen. Jesus, how high up do you want to go with that?
as high as it goes.
That's hilarious. So I'm thinking 3 weeks or a month. How often do you guys want to do these?
Fine with 3 weeks because there'll be a time when we get twice in a month.
Yeah, true. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it every other weekend. That'd be kind of cool, but
I'm gonna
depends
leave
on
that.
people's-
Yeah, because everybody's got their own schedule, so I'll leave that idea
Yeah.
up to you guys, and talk about it, discuss how you want to do it in Discord, and we'll figure it out from there.
I will
It's
put
mostly
out.
up-
I'm free every Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, it's mostly
So-
up to you, Chris. I mean, how often do you want to do it?
I'm up for whatever the group wants to go with, because this was entertaining. I'm not gonna lie, this was hilarious. It was fun. I'm
I do it
surprised.
every-
Do it every week. You guys would.
You want to do every week, every other week?
I'm good with every week.
Well, like I said, you guys, discuss it throughout the week, and then we'll go from there. If
I will say
Right.
let's skip Easter so we can spend it with our families. But otherwise, after
well,
that,
no, yeah, holidays obviously we different families have different practices that they do on their invisible bunny. Wait, is the Easter bunny invisible or not invisible?
Well, the Easter Bunny's real, so it's visible. Hello.
Oh.
When I
No.
picture the Easter Bunny, I think of Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
That is not the bunny I picture, but I always get
Bones.
to. I love that movie. What's horrible is like I up until like 5 years ago, I've never touched a slot machine in my entire life ever, and I went out to Las Vegas with my family, and I saw Mighty Python and the Holy Grail slot machine. I walked off with the first one with $80. The second one I found at the next casino, I won $140.
Nice.
And then I went out there for work a little like 3-4 months ago. I won $800.
Damn.
Dude,
really?
those that machine, that game, just loves me, and I'm it's hilarious playing it too.
If we do every week, I know that every other Sunday it's going to be harder for me to get here on time.
That's fine. Like I said, we can do every other week too. That's what I'm saying. You guys discuss what your time frame is and how you want to work it, and we'll go with what you guys want to do.
Weekends are Gucci for me because I work Monday through Thursday.
Does anybody have any hangups on weekends other than my every other Sunday thing?
No,
I mean, I'm
Go ahead, Alex.
free weekends on the afternoons. Saturdays, I do have to get to bed early, but if we start at like 7, I can take a nap and then be up till like 11 o'clock before I have to go to bed because I work at 5:30 in the morning on Sundays. But
On
I'm
Sunday
game
night?
for I'm game for afternoons on weekends, or I'm free Mondays and Fridays.
I'm free every day of the week. I have the same schedule every single day, so
Right.
Jealous.
Wake up, play games, go to bed.
gee, I wish.
If only it was that lucky.
That's
Yeah.
kind of my life.
Right.
So
And
I mean, if everybody wants to try every week, that's fine. We'll just see how it rolls out for those weekends where I might be late.
All right. Well, like I said, you guys discussed this next coming Sunday is Easter Sunday, so obviously
Right.
we can't for that. But you guys discuss, figure out how you want to do it. Let me know. I have pretty much the same schedule Sean has. Yeah. Monday through Friday, I'm working. Saturday and Sunday, I'm not. I think Sunday's a better time, but we'll go from there.
Cool.
Does it have to be Sunday?
Maybe
I
we
think
can shoot for this Saturday and then go back to Sundays.
Well, Sunday for me works as the better time just because I have things on Saturday that I do.
There's no guarantee I'll have issues on Sundays either. I've just got every other weekend. I've got my oldest that I have to take them back home on Sunday nights. So as long as I get back in time, basically.
No worries.
So, yeah.
I'll let
Sunday.
you guys discuss. I'm gonna end the stream here real fast, so give me just a minute. All right, boys and girls, thank you all for stopping in tonight. I hope you had a good time. To Nerdy Duncan Monkey Goblin, I apologize. I didn't recognize the sound coming in for the follow, and I apologize for that. Thank you for the follow. Always awesome to have you all in here. I hope you guys had a good time. I thought this was entertaining.
I feel like I should be traumatized.
And then hopefully, or here
Kind of
again
event.
soon, we will be doing this, and I'll let everybody know exactly what time frame, and we'll go from there. So, like I said, thank you for stopping in. Have a good night.